Bueno, bueno, bueno. Bueno, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos? A ver, aquí se escucha. Aló, aló, aló. Pusieron como una actualización en OBS. Pero bueno, vamos a continuar con este juego que hace no sé cuántos días o semanas que no hacía stream. Y no continúa este jueguito. Así que vamos a darle. Espero estén todos bien. Y más que a darle a jugar. Oh, ¿por qué se escucha tan fuerte? A lo mejor todavía no se cargan las opciones que guardé. De hecho, casi ni me acuerdo los controles de esta cosa, ¿eh? Viaje rápido, hay una misión por acá. Me quitó bastante el mono culiao. No es para allá la misión. No me acuerdo cómo se hacía el... Puta, me tomé una poción. Capacidades, no, esto no.
Well now, looks like a nice cut of meat just fell into our laps. Welcome to the Traveller's Camp, Dove. So, I don't want to think you've stumbled on our camp by accident. Go on, ask. Ask to join our merry number.
Unirse a ellos.
I thought by the look of you that you might, but some feelings count less around here than they should. I'll send you to the camp's leader, Krilgarin. She'll get you on your way.
No me acuerdo cómo. El especial. Movimientos. ¿Cuál era el? ¿Qué no te muestran ese ataque, no? No me acuerdo cómo se hacía el. No, creo que se apretaban los dos de arriba. Ah, ya vi como. Los dos gatillos. Que hay una misión. Ah, pero está ahí arriba. Nuevo lugar descubierto. Acá hay una misión.
You don't just walk with your dam. Found your way to Castel and Delfric, I see. Shall we begin? Or should we stand around until my hair grows grey?
Guerreros curados.
We're fighters for hire. There are none better with steel, swinging it, or shaping it. And none held in higher regard. The ruins are full of boggarts and sprites. Thieves too, sometimes. We'll get to the bottom of this trouble soon enough. That's you. Show me what you can do, and you'll make pledge shields soon enough. Beasts of pure chaos, or so I've been told. No mortal eyes have beheld them in hundreds of years. Not around here, at any rate. That's me, war-sworn since before you've been drawing breath.
OST, sí,
An
¿eh?
oath blade near as long. Shield Ring, the oldest home to the war-sworn, in the Feylands at least. Easy now, stripling. Earn your way to Pledge Shield first. Then, in 5 or 10 years' good service, you'll make Oathblade. Right. Now listen up. The job today is to find out who, or what, has been attacking caravans along this road. Our hunt starts from here to the fork in the road. Fan out and move quickly. Look for any clues, then gather at the fork. On my word, go! Eyes peeled. Spread apart now.
Something dark about these woods.
You go that way. I'll go by the road.
What are we looking for? Thieves? Blood? I don't see a damn thing.
Una guadaña, dice. Aunque la lluvia reciente ha cubierto a medias, las grietas de la piedra son recientes. y parece deberse al impacto de un objeto pesado. También hay tenues manchas de sangre. Este hueso está sorprendentemente nuevo, como si hubiese sido arrancado de cuajo. El hueso presenta varias laceraciones extrañas y profundas. ¿Qué hueso? Ah, el hueso que está ahí. Parecía como un martillo la wea.
What was that? Where's Bray? Oh, Mitharu!
Don't just stare at your feet. Move!
El latillo de este mercader yace tirado como si se lo hubiesen arrancado violentamente a su dueño. Los alimentos que contenía están podridos.
Where's Bray? Damn it! We've only just set out and already down one. Pathetic. Anyone see anything? No sign of the attacker. Moving on. Turn east and across the stream. Up to the steps of the old ruins. Go! Hireling Falmoric is dead. Whoever it was, got her. Let her lie for now. I want the rest of you to be prepared. Weapons out, eye sharp. We get some action today. Maybe more than you bargained for. Look sharp!
Los restos del carro de un mercader yacen tirados por el lodo, casi perdidos. El propio carro ha sido destrozado, lo que solo puede haber una obra de una fuerza increíble. Unas espadas como cuchillas o ambas cosas. A la mierda.
Did you hear something?
¿No puedo lootear a ese mono? Este esqueleto es bastante reciente y feroces marcas de mordidos extrañas y profundas laceraciones donde la carne fue separada del hueso.
It's going to get...
Creo que ya mataron a otro, ¿qué? El cadáver ha sido trozado de forma no sé qué. En este orificio en la piedra, como si una lanza reforzada lo hubiese perforado.
We've lost a second, but I caught a glimpse of it this time. Whatever or whoever it was went into the ruins. Steady now, weapons ready, and follow me. I don't know. Big as a man, at least. Just be ready. And keep your eyes open!
Un montón de mierda. Es un ítem robado también.
Watch out! Niskaru and Dalentarth. Where the hell did they come from? Never mind that. We've got to track them down. I suppose the dead deserve better than nothing. We mourn the fallen, hireling. Give me a moment and a bit of space. We honor our show some respect. Keep silent a moment. Show some respect. Keep silent a moment.
¿Cómo hago eso?
Let's get going.
Ahí ya está el 58, 54 de 80. Este botón también lo mataron, what the fuck.
Through here.
Lo que sí me dan... He visto que son varios mandobles.
See? Scuff marks here. Yes, it's this way. Brigand Hall caverns, of all the rotten holes they had to crawl out of. Well, hireling, the patrol's done. Here's your pay. You've made it this far. I'm going to find out what brought those things to Dalentarth. Come with me, and you might just make pledge shield. Come through this hole, and I'll see you earn pledge shield rank. You shall be sworn to war, one of the Order. Precious few boast that honor. Drove ne'er a red hand out of these caves myself. That was years ago. Before that, Tyne Delphrig waded in, after some cutpurse or another is always trying to make a name. Now that's what I like to hear. We'll make a war sworn of you yet. Now my demons
Subir nivel. Mercantil. Uno un ataque después de esquivar. Está bueno. Doble está bueno, weón. The fuck. Estas guayas están quedándose debajo ya. 14 de defensa. Y las que encontré ya, mira. $28. A la mía también. Mierda esa weá. Lo malo que este no. Este tiene conjunto porque es legendario, pero. Tiene cosas de guerrero o cosas así. Yo estoy haciendo un rogue. Un rogue mago. Que después podría hasta cambiarlo. Impacto crítico, sigilo. Mercenario. Como que este está mejor. Parece que ya voy a empezar a ir cambiando cosas ya. La capucha. Esta tiene 14 nomás de resistencia, no tiene nada. $28. Este está mejor, weón. Estas son secundarias. Estas son la que estoy haciendo ahora es de facción.
Now, stay close and do as I now. What do we have here? Ah, yes. Brings back memory. Brigand Hall's earned its name. It's a notorious thieves' den. The path ahead will be littered with traps. Beyond that door there, you'll want to watch every step. First, we need to get that door over there open. Give me a moment to think. Now, what was the trick to this door? Come on, get moving!
La abrió ya.
Take care. This is where the traps are thickest.
Lo que no sé si se podrán mejorar los ¿cómo se llaman? Los equipamientos antiguos.
You go around and throw the lever on the other side, and mind the traps.
Concha de tu madre. No había visto esa weá. A la mierda. Que este mono no salta, pues. No sé cómo podéis pasar esa trampa.
See the bodies up ahead? Thieves, most likely. Looks like the Niskaru got to them. This place has always lured thieves. Here they are, dead, and you lead from here. I've got to think. Every bit as small wonder we hunted them to the ends of the earth, poor wretches. But not my hireling. We scour every inch of these caverns, and then our swords. Let's press on.
Creo que agarré muchas weas. ¿Qué parte tenía que poner para llevar más peso? Ah, creo que era mochila, ¿o no? O algo así.
Make a fine pledge shield when all is said and done. One day, years from now, you and I will raise a glass and drink to the strange tale of how you earned your rank.
Ya va a estar lleno de ítems ya.
What's this? Bloody mages? Not Balin's testament either. They must be the ones behind these Niskaru. That means they've got war-sworn blood on their hands. Death worshippers. They're a bad lot. Not right in the head. Might try to summon a Niskaru, but this isn't them. Even they wouldn't do this. The shortest path to a Niskaru is with chaos magic. Powerful chaos magic. And to keep it from turning round and mauling you, more powerful magic still. Die!
Hombre, lo matan al tiro estos locos. Basura, basura, basura. Hijos de puta, tienen trompa por todos lados. $55,949 tengo. A ver si dice esto algo de que me da oro o algo así. No, creo que sí me lo da cuando... Hijo de puta. A ver, inventario, armadura, tenemos algo nuevo. Este tiene un montón de resistencia, pero de capitán, pericia. A la mierda, tiene un montón de engarces. Pues están mejores. 17. De daga todavía no tengo mejores. Bueno, hay unos que tienen los... Ah, que este tiene varias cosas. O el báculo este está bueno. Daño de fuego. Ah, mira, aquí están esas armas. Igual tienen harto daño.
to Logres by the winds of the black depths. Come forth! Come forth! Who dares? We are the Phalangi, and all shall fall before us.
Puta, no tengo espacio para nada, nunca. Basura. Voy a usar una... talismán. Este guante es una mierda. Casita de Arden. Lo que sí no me acuerdo bien. Bueno, aquí me dice menos mal que están las tiendas y todo eso, weón.
Come in. Come in. You wouldn't believe how busy we've been since that Fae arrived. I refuse to speak of them. Please respect my wishes. Me? Widowed, going on 5. Oh, I doubt it's an organized group. More the Alpha
Voy a
and the
gastarle
two
todos
of
los
them,
diálogos
each other's.
que...
The Fae, it's best that you stay out of the eastern forest. You will find it settled on a small lake beside the eastern... Some call it... There's Nettie the Smith, and... I told you, I will say no more...
Vender. Espada larga de la creación. ¿Esta es una sola espada o qué? Espadas Fae. Igual tienen hemorragia. 26 de daño físico tienen. Perforante. Vamos a dejarla ahí a ver qué onda. Necesita magia.
More on this matter. Goodbye.
Este cofre que ya lo abrí.
What? Need something?
Esa es la de cazador de demonios también. Aquí se quitan más. ¿Dónde está la casa de este loco? ¿O no era en este pueblo?
I don't know if I'll ever take on another apprentice. Not after Karth's betrayed. They are the Undying. Everything in Amalur exists for a... If you must know, when the scholars in the tower ordered bandit long ago, these villains, the villagers believe it's hunt. Haven't you seen it? The grape. For years I dabbled. Now I spend my sleepless nights. I have seen many conflicts. The Tuatha will not settle for simple... He seems so... How was I to know he was a scout and a thief?
que vender esta weá, no, ya.
His interest in alchemy appeared genuine. Oh, goodbye.
Yo no sé si haciéndote... Ah, mira, las vais descubriendo, parece, ¿no?
Nice to see you.
I don't know if I'll ever take on another apprentice.
Estas las pociones que hice que salieron como malas, parece, ¿no? O algo así. Estas inestables. No valen nada, weón.
Not after Karth's betrayal. Farewell.
La otra tienda es acá, ¿no? Creo que debería ir a...
It's busy today. I've got supplies if you need them.
Esta loca me vende todo lo que yo le vendí, parece. Todavía están todas las cosas acá que le vendí.
I've worked here since I was... If you need a healer's touch, Katrin, I must be honest, sometimes all I know... That would explain the beauty of these woods. It's as good a... I worry more about Nanny Han. Muted, there are... The Losulfar are cool. Nothing of interest to tell. Don't be a stranger.
Mark my words. Bringing a Fae into the village will only... The lifestyle of a soldier did not suit. Don't you bother yourself with that. Don't you bother yourself with that. Established Dida serves the finest ales, and upstairs you'll find Katrin, the healer.
Instrucción, habilidad requerida, 0 de nivel requerido.
Avoid Nanny Henry. I don't know what she's brewing in her little shack.
Instruir. A ver qué anda.
Stick around.
Don't let your guard down.
Welcome to Gorehart Inn. Stick
Ahora
around.
te cobra caleta de dinero igual, en todo caso. ¿Dónde estaba la ciudad donde tenía la casa yo? Aquí. Ahí dice al hijo. a dejar algunas cosas. Colocar esto. A dejarme puras pociones, ¿no? No sé qué más podría. Inventario 39. Oh. Esta guana me deja guardarla, pues. No sé si tiene un límite esta weá para guardar cosas. Vamos a... Mira, esto necesito, weón. Eso necesitaba para alguna... ¿Dónde es esto? Ah, mira aquí, cerca.
Glynal, I assure you it's an ancient codex, just like in the tales.
Intriguing. Why would...
And here I was beginning to think that you'd never show up. This is Glynal, lore master of the House of Ballads. Give the codex over to him, and he may have your answers. The Tuatha are a radical sect of Fae within the Winter. They use raw, but the most terrifying thing to the Fae is a close friend once told me, strive to be whatever you want to be. Fate might be a lie, but if it isn't, then worrying about it won't change a thing. We've known for a long time that Prismere Christ, but we have no idea how Gadflow got a hold of so much. I'm a woman of many talents, and we're all taught that we must use our talents for the greatest good, right? The Codex of Fate is no simple lore stone. It's more subtle and complex than any mortal could comprehend. The Fae do not have a written language. The House of Ballads is where they enshrine these legends and celebrate the Summer Court, or the Seelie Fae. The current High King of the Fae is Titarian. You haven't been around much, have you? The Tuatha have been present. Right now, they're only threatening the Winter Court, or the Unseelie. Embrace the destruction and decay of nature. They aren't evil, but normally they share power peacefully with the Summer Court. But since the Tuatha have seized power, there is neither peace nor predictability. Titarian isn't quite what you'd expect from the High King of Summer, but he hasn't got the arrogance of his cousins, or their cheer. Ever since Gadflow killed the High King of Winter and started the war, Titarian has become distant and melancholy, and blind to the dangers around him. Lore Master Glional has devoted centuries to the study of lore and ancient Fae stories. The codex you found isn't just any lore stone. Just talk to him, and I'm sure he'll be able to shed some light on the issue. We are the charmed, the subtle, and the inspired. In happier days, we were the loftiest of the mortal races. We despise open war. But for decades, the Tuatha have been at war with us, pushing into our lands and forcing us to take up arms. Be on your way.
You must be Lady Shear's friend. She speaks very highly of you. An occasion rare enough to be worth recording in its own right. But let's see this codex. The fabled Codex of Destiny. When the Fate Weavers formed their order, our High King gave his own wisdom to assist them. To have such knowledge in your hands is a tremendous gift, but why did it reveal itself to you? Nonsense. All children of dust have a story that is written before you see your first dawn. Now, I can only make out some parts, but this is odd. The Codex speaks of an exception, a void, an end to the endless. This is simply too much. The High King would never pawn such absurdity off as wisdom. I'm sure you think it is. I fear you must have been taken in by a forgery. A perfectly created one, perhaps, but a forgery nonetheless. But this codex speaks of impossible things, changes to fate, death of the immortals, and other heresies. To ascribe these lies to the High King would be... I'm sorry, but I must ask you to take it away. I will have no part in these lies. For you, tales are naught but a reminder of your inevitable decline. But for the Fae, our tales are eternal reminders of our truest selves. Here we celebrate the very heart of our kind. The greatest of our tales, reborn and relived. All of us in the Western Faelands are subjects of High King Titarian. Our presence maintains the natural balance, bringing the green of spring at winter's end. We are the story that is told in every age, with different words, but the same meanings. We are the blazing summer and the brooding winter, forever following one another. We are as we have always been and shall ever be, no more and no less. He is an offense to our people. He upsets the natural order, and his war breaks the cycle. I will speak no more of him. As antiquarian, I'm keenly aware of the lesser ballads in Fae telling, and do my best to ensure that they're not lost in the wide river of time. I'm keeper of the Echo Stone here in the House of Ballads. It has only come to us recently, but I find its purpose most fascinating. His wisdom is above us all, even the lords and ladies of the House of Ballads. The High King guides us in all the grand telling of the Fae. The role of the storyteller is the most important to the Fae in the Court of Summer. He watches the telling as it unfolds. His gaze is not on one ballad, but all of them. Every creature has its story. The wake it leaves behind in its travel. That is a telling. It is a narrative of defeats and victories that give every life meaning. Our Fae telling goes on from creation deep into the hidden end. Until then, we celebrate the small songs, the ones that celebrate the spring in which we find ourselves. It is a new relic crafted by several of our most attuned Fae mages. Usually the notion of new repels me, but in this case, I can't help but feel a spark of curiosity. The Echo Stone can be used like a lost. However, one can only use the Echo Stone if he has the right matching cairn. Is there a meaning to it? Only its author could tell you. Do not bother me with such foolishness again.
No me deja usar la piedra.
Lionel spends his life cherishing old stories, but show him something truly new, and he dismisses it. Tragic. First of all, we ignore this fool. Most Fae aren't comfortable with change, and you are certainly something new. I'm afraid that only one person will really be able to help us with the Codex, the High King himself. It will be difficult. His court is in the city of Isa. Very few mortals are permitted in its gardens. I do know one individual who can grant you permission to enter, but you'll have to meet him alone. Nirelem is a private person, and he carries a grudge against me, although perhaps person isn't the right word for him, nor is him. You'll find him in southeast Dalantoth, at Caer Nirelem. Just head towards the giant tree, and, well, you'll see. That codex isn't just a complicated lore stone. It seems to tell a tale most Fae don't want to hear, and created by High King Tatarian himself, no less. Interesting. Nirelem is the oldest living mortal. He remembers the time before even the Fae called these lands home. You should see how they cherish him. He rarely grants an audience to visitors. His tenders say he knows the future as well as the past. It makes him very particular about what he says. You'll have to meet him on your own. I'd accompany you, but Nirelem and I have our disagreements. Good luck with Nirelem, and ignore anything he says about me.
Esta va a saquear acá. No quiero llenar mis inventarios. No mucho más. misión está corta. Hay una misión aquí mismo.
Ah, the castle. This tells me that your tavern will be a part of locked dice. It's your fault that I can't pay my tab, you know? I wasn't ever supposed to come back here in the first place. I've spent the last 20 years knowing what fate had in store for me. And then you... Damn it. I thought I had my life figured out. Not for a Fate Weaver, it isn't. But that's just the problem. When I was young, I thought I could overcome anything. Now, I know otherwise. I fought beasts the size of trees, was celebrated by mortals and Fae alike. When I was initiated into the Fate Weavers, I thought it was a reward for my good deeds. The first time I saw my own fate, I realized it was nothing but a curse. My own death, of course. But not a hero's death as I had always dreamed. I was going to die alone and unknown, killed by an Etin and used for stew. It was a terrible end, but I knew it was part of fate's greater plan. Then you came and changed that future. You stole my part in the tapestry. I was at peace with knowing the worst. But what do I do now that there's nothing to know? I don't doubt your intentions. Just realize that we Fate Weavers have long accepted that the reason for some things were beyond our understanding. Not everyone would trust your intentions or your foresight. Your freedom means living with a lot of responsibility. I can't help you with that, but maybe this will help lessen the other dangers you face. Take it with my thanks. Why, I once tracked a Yeth of Avgrun on a moonless night by smell alone. Fae or not, I could have tracked those Tuatha sober. They've set up in a cavern north of town, complete with some way of spying your location. That's how they found you so easily. I have a plan, but it'll take the both of us to work. These soldiers were sent out with one purpose, finding you and making
Como que
sure
todas las
you
secundarias
stay
que
dead.
hice ya...
Everything else,
Las cosas que me dio este weón no sirven para nada.
have all been collateral damage. They're using something big to track you. They call it the Eyes of Tirnoch. Smash it, and they won't be following you anymore. The main entrance is heavily guarded and will require a strong attack. The other route is trapped. It'll need a subtler approach. Straightforward and direct. A warrior after my own heart. I'll cover the back and make sure they can't escape to report back to whoever sent them here. Let's track down some trouble. This is the front entrance. You'll face their strongest guards, so it's no place for subtlety. Find their scrying mirror and smash it. I'll slip in the back and make sure none of them escape. Thanks for giving an old man another chance. It's good to know I've got a future again. And even better not to know what it is. Whoever that Aelin Shear is, I don't think she's our enemy. If she wanted us dead, she could have killed us while we were weakened. But she's still trouble. Reminds me of a dark elf who left me half naked and tied to a bar guest once. Now those were the days. The immortals inscribed their knowledge of fate into the living stone. I always thought it was a poetic way of talking about the theater. But there it is, in your hands. Keep it close, child. Do you know the Summer Court in Issa? Well, the Winter Court are their darker siblings. They're not evil, but they're definitely not nice. We'll be attacking their camp from both sides. We can't have any of them escaping to report back. He once offered me an honorary knighthood after I slayed the Dream Eater of Amora. He was quite gracious when I turned him down. Just go inside and find those scrying mirrors. Don't worry, I'll be coming along to help. Good luck. I'll see you inside.
Las armas, ¿no? ¿Y ya me vieron ya o qué? De mierda. Que no se dio cuenta, bien. Carterismo. Ah, bueno, el mono, culé. Ahí se lo robó después. Ahí se lo robé después, la weá. Ya saben dónde estoy y todo. Botas de capitán. A ver. Tiene más daño de fuego. A ver, probémoslo un poco. Armadura, me dieron algo nuevo. Botas. Sigilo, impacto crítico. Botas del capitán. Son un poco mejores. Última luz. Esta weá es como de... Si soy tanque o algo así. Ya me vio ya. Creo que tengo que aumentar el sigilo. Maldito arquero de mierda. Voy a bajar por aquí.
We're here. Strange crystal, Prismir. It's normally a shade of blue, but when you treat it and charge it with magic, it turns blood red. Not until you smash those mirrors. It'll keep them from tracking you all over Dalentarth. Good luck.
The undying mortal has grown tired of running, has he? Decided to fight back? Can you tell me the difference between a creature of nature and a child of dust like yourself? We children of nature know our roles. Meek and mighty, prey and predators, life and death, all serve the cycle. You children of dust do not know your place. You come into our land. You come to face your hunters. And you don't know when to die. You shall learn. In time, all mortals will know the might of Gadflow, blessed herald of the merciful Tirnoch. All mortals end, even if some are more persistent than others.
At least the Tuatha won't be able to track you so easily now. But it looks like you've got the personal attention of their king, Gadflow. If you were anyone else, I'd suggest you start running and not stop for a few years. But you might just have a chance. You're doing well, so far. You've blinded them here, and they haven't killed you yet. And much as I hate to say it, you'll need to take Aelin Shear up on her offer of help. The Codex of Destiny should hold some answers for you. For all I know, you've already met her in the House of Ballads. But it sounds like she's the only lead now. Ah, the warm and welcoming Fae of the Summer Court. They were the ones who welcomed man,
Ya fui para allá,
Alpha,
a la
and
corte
Noah
de
into
los
the Faelands. You'd hardly
románticos.
realize the Tuatha are the same sort of creature. We should be able to get out of this.
Y se fue a la mierda este loco.
Perhaps there's some hope. I'd go with you to Coilsbane to get rid of those Jotun. But who'd defend the town from boggarts? A single boggart we can handle. But 10? 20? It's only a matter of time before the whole town is infected. I can't allow them to run around unchecked, putting all the folks here at risk. Coilsbane is a boggart cave just north of town. Well, it used to be anyway. A while back, some Jotun started digging in the caves. They drove the boggarts out, and right into our town. Don't know what the Jotun were looking for, or if they've found it, and I don't care. I just want them gone. We're simple people here. Merchants, tradesmen. We're not equipped to deal with a threat like this. Lumbering brutes. Almost twice as tall as a man and just as wide. Why they came to Glendara is anyone's guess. They just showed up one day. I grew up here. Seems like only yesterday I went to... When I got back, I was the toast of the town. Thought I would... It won't likely kill you. Leave you weak as a kitten, though. That boy needs to rest. He's got the cough. Won't listen to... Please, hurry.
Come to town for the craft hall.
Can I help you?
Ok, para hacer gema. Este tiene una misión.
The malicious store of potions has been used up, and we lost our alchemist nearly a month ago. Now it's up to me to resupply reagents and brew the potions. Somehow. What? You mean Oleander's gone and got himself killed? Poor sod. Died in Hill's warden and war hero. I doubt any could have dealt better with the troubles we've had. Best thing against boggarts is flame. I can manage a crude semblance thereof, when I've the proper where we crafters work and mostly live. Olin, our biggest problem is boggarts, and the best thing against them would be fire. So it's fire potions. Tinder twig and scarwood bark. They're out in Glendara Wood, but the wood's been far too dangerous for the likes of me. You do seem the brave and heroic sort. Tinder twig's often in that cave-like pass south of the lake. And Tinder twig, which is easiest found in Ironhold Passage. And scarwood bark, which is found near the ruins in north. Ah, fine specimens too. Have this for your trouble.
And lead him on the green.
Ya tengo algunos nomás.
Riseburg Arms and Armors, blacksmithing on premises. Oh, it's Inga who's handy at the forge. She likes iron more than people. Iron? The day I met Inga, she smote me in the heart. With that hammer there. It's by making the craft hall, Cora settled a land dispute.
¿En serio recogí tanta mierda?
A trade argument and made herself queen of the market. So long.
Joder, porque me echan. Yo creo que necesito herrería.
Can I help you? Welcome to our famed craft hall. It was my dream to gather all our artisans. A village like Dyden Hill needs a man like... He handles the sales of weapon and we're known all throughout Dalentar.
Comprar. Tengo negocio. Arte del herrero.
The best artisans all under one roof. Our doors are always open.
¿Esa cosa que le compré la puedo usar o qué? O se usan solas. Creo que aprendí eso, ¿no?
If you ask me, that witch across the lakes had a hand in this plague.
Ah, bueno, sí. Puedo hacer pociones igual. ¿Qué pedía este?
If you're buying goods in Didenhill, it's Cora Bennick. She's the head and the heart of the craft hall.
Pociones de salva llameante. No, todavía no. Todavía ni aprendo eso. Ah, te dejan saquear eso, sí. Eso necesito ser más herrero. Esto creo que era. Gemas. No hay un alijo acá, weón. Trabajo sabio. Alijo. Ah, no puedo ir desde acá, weón. No voy a salir.
Can I help you?
Looking for a good smith is never out of work. I've got it. But not Cora brought us together. Now she... and Olin can worry about strangers, and I can keep to my... That all?
Yo pensaba que me iba a vender alguna weá, pero no vende nada la loca esta. ¿Y este que sale aquí el dinero?
Inga won't bite. Just tell her what you...
Entiendo, a ver si vende alguna... pericia. Ah, pero tiene menos... A lo mejor vende alguna arma buena. 30, no. Son color azul, pero son peores. Este vende cosas para hacer... equipamiento.
want mended. So long.
Hello?
Half the village sick with this damn plague.
La verdad que iba a ir a... Al parecer... lo que guardo acá, los materiales y todo eso... los puedo... Esto no sé por qué no se guarda. Esto no. Esto tampoco no sé por qué no se guarda. Porque lo puedo botar, lo puedo guardar, dice. Alijo límite de inventario, dice 300. Colocar. Qué raro, no me deja colocarlo. 1, 2. Bueno, se supone que ya no tengo nada más. Vamos a... Me falta encontrar algún lugar por aquí para transportarme más rápido. Misiones. ¿Dónde es esto? Esto ya en otro mapa. Y esto. Esto está a la mierda para allá. Vamos a con esto nomás. A ver dónde está. Esta está cerca. Que tengo hielo. Ah, porque de noche tira hielo. Un logrito. son puras weá. Color blanco, no tiene ni... Bueno, me dieron algo azul. Aunque así se puede ser bueno porque este local ya es como nivel bajo, parece. $26 de daño, ¿cómo son estas? Y las que estoy usando yo que son chakrams. Son menos daño. No sé qué serán eso. El manual. Capacidades. Ah, acá mira. Estos son... mandoble y martillo, espadas, arpón, dagas, espadas Fae, esas también tengo aumentado, pues. Y la otra, ¿cuál es? La espada, la otra entonces. Ah, aquí están los chakrams. Es magia. Entonces... estos son de magia. Ah, ¿qué tal esta espada? Parece un cazador de demonios. Tengo que salir de acá. Qué paja igual salir de acá, ¿no? No te dejan hacer TP. Tengo punto de estadística puesto en esta espada, supongo que va a aumentar un poco el daño, aunque tenga menos daño que la otra. Vamos a ver si encontré algo mejor. Más 5 de daño, resistencia al daño. Más 10 de daño, probabilidad de crítico. Eso está bueno. Esto encontré un libro o algo así.
Welcome. The contracts are listed on the board by the entrance.
Tengo el libro perdido.
Work hard as a hireling. Prove yourself able. Why, fighters, that's what we... Tyne Delphrix the Castellan. Speak to Castellan of this keep and ancient of war. Delphrix a wise man. Prefers one... You enter by the Great Hall, where Tyne Delphrix... Common quarters are straight ahead. Oh, yes, from overgrown thicket, was it? Normally that sort of thing is beneath even contract work.
But these days, if the payer has enough coin to spare and is insistent enough, we put it on the board. Good then.
Oster dead. I see. And so many hirelings too. We will mourn them. At least you somehow survived. Remarkable. In reward for your brave actions, I now solemnly declare you pledged of shield and sworn to war. Welcome to our order, soldier. It is a great honor. Now, this artifact you say brought forth the Niskaru? May I see it? You are a pledge shield now. You are one of us. This, even as our coffers fill, still we have not wavered. We will mourn him, yes. And honor him. I am but a simple then that wasn't enough. So they named me Ancient. 3 Warsworn keeps guard the summer Phalanx. Shield ring here, Helmguard and Erethel, and Ironfast and Detener, to each a Castellan, and in Pluricon, Amalur Spheric. It has been centuries since the Warsworn have crossed into Clur, but we are mercenaries, and we are paid to fight there. Why, this is the heart of Cybon. Aegon won this centuries ago. It should be locked in our ancient vault. How could it have been stolen from under our noses? This is a nightmare. Travel to Helmguard Keep and Erethel, and investigate how this theft occurred. Speak to Brian Shane, Helmguard's Castellan. In centuries past, we were something else. Hunters of Niskaru. Whenever they took any cursed artifacts and weapons of chaos, they stored them in that vault. But that was long ago. The Castellan of Helmguard is an upstanding soldier. Seek his help in this matter. But remember that he is your superior. Travel to Helmguard Keep in Erethel. I would have sent Ost on this tad.
Me dio un casco. Ah, siempre te dan cosas. Bueno, creo que estos locos guerreros te van a dar puras weas así, weón.
Honor his memory, pledge shield.
Estos locos que no tenían. Decía que tenían tienda y esas cosas, no veo ninguna. Usar cama.
Upstart. So you're the new recruit. Take my advice. Keep your... That's you, soldier. Be sure you say what you... Children keep as long been a soldier. You know oath blades as you... Well, you're in. Ost was honor his memory and his Castellan of this keep and ancient. This, it was built on the ruin. Aye.
¿No tienen ni tienda estos locos acá? ¿O estaba aquí? Ah, sí, aquí está.
Niskaru?
I've a few supplies of fighters likely to need. That's Fiona, our blacksmith. It's up to me to see that this ragged lot of... Don't mind the bitterness. It's just like the old cur. We'll see him avenged.
Mandaremos. A ver, vender. Mandable. $26. Estas cosas sí me las deja vender aquí, pero no me las deja guardar. 28.000 vale esta wea. No voy a vender nomás, total. Y esto igual ya fue. Comprar, a ver si vende algo bueno. Pericia.
Was one.
What do you want from an old sour blacksmith? That's my pupil there. She's a bright spark, she is. Our skill at the forge is near as famous as... All you need know is I'm sworn to war and a black... I could be... If you were hoping I'd mend something, you want Fiona over there.
Herrería. Mira, este me enseña herrería por dinero. Todas las instrucciones completadas, dice. ¿Por qué no me dice? Todas las instrucciones completadas.
What do you want from an old sour blacksmith?
No me deja. ¿Por qué dice? Todas las instrucciones completadas. Habilidad actual 1. ¿Por qué no me deja aún? Maldito calvo. Esta misión, viaja a la torre de Hellman. Capacidades. No, destino, no creo que sea eso. Espadas Fae. Mantener. Ahora vamos a guardar. Ahí no guardamos hace rato.
Shield brother? Here to join, then? You don't look like a patron. Oh, he's a fine blacksmith. He prefers telling me how I'm lift. Repairs are an awful choice. It's too green here. Too warm. Too many bugs. Goodbye now.
De nada bueno. Bueno, vamos a hacer la misión. Voy a hacer otra misión. Esta misión es como de... secundaria, parece. A ver. De facción. Viaja a la torre, a ver dónde es primero. Esa la mierda. Vamos a ir a la otra mejor. ¿Qué misión es esa que está acá? Campamento estelar. No sé qué misión será aún. De vuelta, maldito. Como que no lo está ejecutando, es un mono, no sé por qué. ¿Qué hay acá?
Welcome.
Ah, esa marca debe ser un libro. La misión secundaria de los libros. Bueno, así viene. Voy a subirme de herrería o sigilo. No, tiene una herrería. Más daño con esas armas. 3 de 3. Me dio... Son peores. Báculo. Daño de hielo. A ver. Igual está bueno. Igual yo tengo aumentado el hielo igual. O sea... El báculo. La magia.
Not like the others.
The great tree speaks to you. She sought to bring the light of truth, to save a village plagued, to find a cure for them, her quest. The Maid of Windermere, her test. She faced the evil maid enraged.
Come closer, little curiosity.
Undo your evil magic now, or I will end this tale, I vow.
The curious one seeks a way to the Fae, but it has found its way to the boughs of the world tree instead. Rest, Quickling, and I may study you.
¿Qué eres tú?
Look around you, and I am all that you can see. My roots spread across Dalantarth. My leaves read the winds from Frostbrine Coast to Alabastra. My family and I circle this world. We were saplings when your kind emerged from the dark, and we will grow with you until this world burns once again. My roots spread wide and deep, and I have heard what brought you here. But I cannot see where you go hence. The time of the Fae is passing. I must shelter them in their twilight and protect them from the corruption that spreads in their kin to the east. The gardens of fate are clear to me, and all that ever shall be are visible in its blooms. Issa's end has always been certain. Buried beneath Prismere blades, I can only hold back the tide. But you, perhaps you can change the currents. Where you tread, you mark all you touch. Before I would help you, I must know. Will you be a kind gardener, or a careless reaper? Like all quicklings, you are eager to act. I would rather see the method of your action. A tribe of trolls has been corrupted with Prismere. Their matriarch, Nash, has united the clans in the first step on the path of Dalantarth's demise. You can change this fate, but to what? In doing so, you may awaken a more dangerous threat, like your ally, Aelin Shear. She walks a dark and tangled path. A path you once walked together before you died. But your path is your own now. Defeat Nash, remove the taint of Prismir. Then I shall see who you are, if not who you will become. Aelin Shear is a mystery and a simplicity. She is focused in a way few quicklings are. Her dedication is true, but I do not know the cause. Together you have walked dark paths beneath my boughs. You knew one another before your death, or thought you knew each other. Like the sun in the sky, they knew me when I was a sapling, and they will know me when I rot. But they will never know change, nor how to save themselves from their patterns. Only one Fae has ever truly changed, and he now leads an army to destroy your kind. The Troll Matriarch. Prismir has corrupted her, making her cruel, cunning, and far more ambitious than her brethren. She bears the marks of the Tuatha, and she shares their murderous intent. I am as world trees have ever been since the dawn of time. I watch, I understand, and I remember.
Parece como el del gore del Zorria.
To creatures of flesh like yourself, Prismir is a powerful tool to harness magic. But to creatures of pure magic, like Tuatha or trolls, Prismir is so much more. To them, it is a curse, a blessing, and a rapture all in one. It drives them and consumes them. And to the weak-willed, it corrupts them utterly. The fates of quicklings are very simple. You are unique among them. You decide your own direction. The last great Fae city. At once the birth of their dream, in thanks to High King Titarian, my boughs stand vigil. I can no longer ignore the quicklings like your kind, fools who hack at my roots and burn. The Troll Matriarch and her brood await. Walk your path and watch your ally.
Me derrota a Nash. Que no me deja desde acá, ¿no? Así me deja. What the fuck? La mierda. A ver, igual tenía que venir para acá. ¿Qué misión estoy haciendo? No, eso no.
I thought I'd find you here. That damned tree sent me. He has roots and branches all through the forest, but I was so hoping you'd be enough of a distraction for me to pass unnoticed. He said we should walk this path together. Thought I could help you, or maybe that you could help me. The gardens of Issa, home of the Summer Fae, once spread from the forests of Dalantarth, across the plains of Erethel, and even through the deserts of Detir. Between the madness of the war and the spread of man, Alfar, and Gnome, the Summer Fae lose a little more ground every day. A tragedy for them. I've never met Nash. Trolls and Doppelfar rarely invite each other to tea. But if she's matriarch of a clan, you can be sure that she's strong. And if she's so corrupted that Neuralim is nervous about her, then she must pose a bigger threat than most trolls. Let's not keep Nash waiting. Trolls aren't normally this well organized. Even the biggest clans never built dens this deep.
Igual no puedo bajar para allá, parece. Oh, sí. Pareciera que sí. ¿Cómo hay algo para agarrar aquí? Una planta. No está arriba, no está arriba, está bueno.
What are the two Arthur doing here? these trolls ever went on a rampage, they could destroy half of Dalentar. There's a time to talk, and a time to fight. Be on your way. Looks like the Tuatha have been working here for a long time. If they've come this far inland, we're all in grave danger.
Puta, la loca esta les pega, weón. Tenemos... Todavía no me dan dagas mejores, weón. Secundarios. Tenemos el báculo. Y espadas Fae. Son una mierda las que nos dieron. Armadura. Es como el mismo, pero el que tengo tiene daño de veneno. Tiene que ser siempre de poder todas las weas que me dan. Magia. Bloquea el daño, brasileña, quemar cuando me atacan. No me sirve. Abrirse rojo, sigilo. 30 de salud. Armadura, vengarse. Tengo varias guas con vengarse, ¿no? Crear. De armadura. Físico. $15 de armadura, resistencia física, resistencia al fuego, resistencia al hielo, al rayo, hemorragia, resistencia física. Parece que la gema está... Gema de arma. Son como para gemas de estas nomás, pues. Resistencia al veneno. Más 15 de armadura. Parece que las de armadura nomás son de... Ya viene por aquí. Son de... ¿Cómo se llama esto? Defensa, ¿no? Polvo de excavación. ¿Qué es esa cosa, man? Poción de resurrección. ¿De dónde saqué esas cosas? No sale, pues. Ese objeto que agarré, que es lo que era, ni me acuerdo ya. Rusalín, no sé qué es eso. aquí me dieron cositas. Arma. Chakram lacerantes a la mierda, estos son 83. Y como siempre, de poder. Nunca me dan nada de pericia. Mira, pura guas de poder y nada de pericia, man. Qué malditos. Magia.
Prismir. The Tuatha come to her.
Vamos a...
Nice work. I see you haven't forgotten how to handle yourself in a fight. Still, this is bad. I didn't think the Tuatha would reach this far. At least not so soon. Aren't I always? But have patience. For now, why not take comfort in knowing that you saved Niralim and his forest? Go, talk to the tree. I'm sure he'll allow you into Issa. I'll stay here and finish off any remaining Tuatha. You can tell the old mossy log yourself. I'll find you again when the time is right.
Un arco me dieron. Esta agua le quita un montón, po. Subí nivel. Esta es la buena porque los NPC no te detectan tan rápido. Persuasión. Y vamos a poner una persuasión. Este que necesito 50 puntos acá para que se active. Hoja afilada. De las espadas largas, dagas, espada de Fae, mandobles aumenta. Ah, las dagas, todo eso aumenta, buena. Ah, pero se activa esta weá. El rayo este como que no me... Ah, pero aquí tengo otro espacio. Es como que... que el rayo este... que vaya acá. Pero tal ni lo uso casi porque no quita nada. Tendría que subirle el nivel. Medio pique que hay que mandarse al árbol cada vez que tenéis que hablar con él, weón.
You return, and in your wake, Dalentarth blossoms. The flow is rearranged, now and forever. Nash's brood is at an end. You have destroyed what was written, and made a new fate for Dalentarth. Even your darkest ally walks a lighter path. And yet the Tuatha still spread, marching with Prismere and pain. You have only delayed our doom.
Puedes ayudarme.
You have the power of an immortal, and yet the humility to ask for help. Little one, I envy your grace. You shall carry my blessings with you. You must know this, Quickling. The age is changing. Immortals are passing, and the future belongs to the young races.
¿Qué muestran ahí en
there is a
esta
future
cámara,
to be had.
en este ángulo?
Go
Pájaro volando.
and stand at the heart of the She. There you will find Issa, and perhaps you will find wisdom as well. Nash and her brood would have spread across Dallas, so it forever was to be. Only the path of your own choosing. Stand at the heart of the She, and if that path includes the gardens of Isa, may your path be long and evergreen.
Nada, te muestro esta parte de acá atrás. Todavía no encuentro dagas mejores, weón. Bueno, esta tiene más daño físico y todas esas cosas, pero tiene menos daño allá arribita donde sale como 43. Aunque... no, igual tan bueno esto. $41. Y estas son 83, bueno, tienen bastante daño. Pura caca nomás. Ah, mira, este está bueno. Lo malo que bloquea 18 de daño, bloquea 21, probabilidad de quemar cuando tenga resistencia elemental. Más 10, más 1 capacidad de pericia. No, está mejor el otro, tiene más cosas. Y ahora qué misión. Medita en el Chin, no sé cuánto. El Sindley. El Sydney. Yo creo que de aquí sí me podía mover, ¿o no? Que calmo. Alico. Necesito ir al Alico. Colocar. Ya ni sé si guardar cosas. Ya lo que no me sirve mejor lo vendo, ¿no? Y también debería guardar cosas como estos, ¿no? Cosas moradas y... esto que no se va... bueno, dice que lo use para llamar a... coger. Estas que son azules, no sé para qué las tengo ahí. Este verde, no sé para qué. Azul, esta weá.
What are you bothering me for?
Have you found what's happened to my family? I don't know him personally, but my parent, but I am not from the town. Farewell. The widow? I've seen those beasts. He'll have us. I run the inn here. What did any of us do to deserve? Maybe if the inn was in a... How most in town made their living.
Estas weas están aquí todo el rato. Como que no se pueden vender o qué mierda.
Before the attacks, collecting the webs from the wood and weaving it into cloth.
A ver si vende algo más. Ahí la vende pociones.
And such. Damn scavenger. Widows spare you.
Garner or Barton, all I know is I need to close up the windows, check the... Stay alert.
¿Cuál es el one de la tienda? Este.
Welcome to our lodge. Surprised you met Lucas Soren. The poor soul in the next room.
Este tiene buenas gemas.
She did not fare so well. The Worms have always been traders. But fate has its way with you at times. I do miss the ocean, but I've come to realize that there are other joys. This forest has been trying to kill me ever since we got here. It's not boggarts springing out of the bushes, it's brownies trying to... I tell you, I much prefer the ocean. At least the thing's Gunnar showed up one. Said he was a poor miner from Tatir, hired him more out of pity than anything. Not sure he can act. She managed to tell me her name, but I tried to help her as best I could, but nothing has helped. I'm afraid the great Gokkelfar city in East, a great port with many a profit to be found. But war has changed Rathir. They're not as... My younger brother. After I went, my parents wouldn't let him. Said he was too young. After the trouble in Rathir, I told him he didn't have to come with me. She was attacked by a thresh. Normally a fate barely managed to make it here before passing out. That wasn't enough. The only thing that will save her is a rare plant found in the She. But I cannot... You will! I've heard that. I thought I heard the roar of waterfalls when I once wandered up there. Seerstalk is supposed to grow and follow the river to the northern... Another time then.
Se mete ahí en el... Ese es el libro que necesito.
Welcome to our haven in the... My brother Arhaus and I give assistance. You look a lot more hearty. We lost our... When he went to sea, I followed him. But it's not without its lighter side. My brother, whenever there's work to do, Gunnar seems to... We do allow strangers to stay here from time to time. Would you like to rent a room? Let me know if you change your mind. It can be pretty exhausting out. Our house found her outside from her. Amazing that she made it so far. Me? I followed. I know our house misses the ocean. A thresh is a vicious fate. I still. But if you find yourself up against one, we've had several visitors from unusual. Brownies of the sheep. If there is indeed a group of brownies ambushing travelers, that good. I still have trouble believing those brownies would be so aggressive. It's a barren. Our house and I did our best to avoid it when we traveled. If there are indeed a group of follow the trail to deter. See you later.
While the shaper brushed the plains with hills and wheat, and the carver moulded the deserts with a careful, measured hand, the third of the Majestics stood from the earthen cradle and beheld the glories of their work. He was the architect and carried in his mind a dream, the form of growth, a design shaped in nature, a place of wild abundance in harmony. The architect readied himself. He construed the goods of earth and sky as tools, and weighted plans of origins, built two-piece planks for wood and stone. He began creating. Waters trickled through the Shee, and life sprung from the ground. The wolf and its antelope, the bear and its fish, all the work of the architect.
Welcome to the Gardens of Issa, home of the Summer Court and the warm heart of the Fae lands. It is a rare occasion for us to welcome a child of dust into Issa, but it is equally rare that Niralim chooses a champion. Pleased to meet you. I am Chancellor to the High King. I pray you enjoy our hospitality. Too many mortals misunderstand the Winter Court. Our cold cousins are not evil, but merely evoke the darker truths of nature, from subtlety to decay. Perhaps it makes sense that children of dust are put off by those who embody their inevitable death, but it is regrettable that so many are misunderstood. We are the Summer Court, the very embodiments of courage, honor, and all things bright and proud. Some envious few in the Winter Court would call us arrogant and self-righteous, as well as all manner of other epithets. But remember, we are the ones who stayed true to tradition, while they turned to barbarism. The Tuatha find new recruits from our ranks. High King Tatarian is Lord of the Summer Fae, the font of all our wisdom, and first amongst the immortals. And since Gadflow tragically murdered the High King of the Winter Court, Tatarian is the greatest and last true leader left of our kind. The sapling of the World Tree bears centuries of great wisdom. Of course, long-lived as Niralim is, it is still regrettably mortal. Even all greatest mortal wisdom cannot compare to the perspective given by true agelessness. Begging your pardon, of course. The ranks of the Fae were not always sullied by the presence of anything so coarse as the Tuatha. Once, the Summer and Winter Courts existed in harmony. But Gadflow perverted the Winter Court with talk of his new god, and from that poison, the Tuatha arose. Truly a place of wonder, as it has always been and always shall be. Here springs the life well of Dalentarth, and the greater Faelands in all directions. It is a pity that some of our kind have fallen to such degenerative states, but we cannot shed a tear for their weakness.
Continuar. ¿Qué tengo que hacer acá?
Hello.
My King Tatarian is waiting for you. Please place the codex before him, and he will continue.
Grand as this is, I can't help but worry about
Conceived in chaos, birthed in stolen magic, torn from fate, child of two fathers. Treacheries in treacheries, winter is broken. The puppet king upon his throne, drinking flattery and lies. The power that grows in him is not his own. In the east it did begin, as it will end. From behind the veil she screams. Madness and rage. Madness and rage. We realize this may be confusing for you. Fate, like the Fae, cannot be changed. But the Tuatha are Fae who have become something new. And you are a mortal who is free from Fate's weave. Gadflow claims that the Tuatha are the work of his new god. If the Tuatha are the creations of a god, what does that make you? The power of a god in the brash hands of a mortal. This is why Niralim fears what you might become. This age has seen much change. Change we once thought was impossible. We were wrong. You are intertwined with the power in the East. There can be no doubt of that. Your energy reaches back to Alabastra. We do not know what will happen when you travel there, but we know that the power behind Gadflow is your ultimate goal. His god holds your answer and the fate of this world. I thank you, and perhaps you can help change our world's fate as well. I have seen those who were destined to be heroes, for whom great deeds came naturally. They come, they act, and they pass on as written. You do great things not because you must, but because you choose to. That is by far a far truer greatness. Admirable, but strength of will cannot see you through this alone. You may be unbound by fate, but you are not free from death. Speak with your allies. Only with their aid can you hope to overcome the forces that stand against you.
Un giro de destino concedido no escrito. Eres una pizarra en blanco capaz de elegir tu propio destino según el presenciado, proclamado el propio gran unificación de experiencia y monedas de oro.
Our cold cousins across the sea. Do not think the Winter Court our enemies, for we love them as family. Dismal though they may be. Oh, to walk in their starlit gardens once again, or sip their calming stone tea. But the Tuatha have consumed them, and all of their wonders are lost. We are the dreams of warmth and safety, given physical form. But these dreams are endangered by Gadflow and the long winter. It is the deepest tragedy that our fall should come from our own. Make no mistake, Gadflow is the harbinger of the end of my kind. In fighting him and his army, you will surely spell our doom. For that tragic truth, we forgive you. The weave is a puzzle. Each person is a piece, the edges of their fate locking together with the people around them, all performing their duties to form a grand picture. However, you are no longer a puzzle piece. You are a dollop of paint. You cover and redefine the edges of the puzzle pieces you meet. But more dangerously, you repaint the picture of reality itself. Who can trust that your design is better than the original? Since our kind returned to this world so long ago, it has been my honor to serve as High King of the Summer Court. My rule was always shared with the High King of the Winter Court, until Gadflow arose. Now both of our people are in peril. The Summer and Winter Courts have always ruled the Fae lands in harmony, as the seasons wash across the world. But with Gadflow's new god, something changed. The Winter Fae who followed him called themselves Tuatha, and bore a mark of Prismere upon them. Their power has grown, and yet they are diminished.
I couldn't make out half of what the king was saying, but it sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. Good thing you won't be facing it alone. In fact, I think I've got a lead on finding an old friend of ours. Old Fomorous Hughes, of course. If anybody can help, it's bound to be the gnome who brought you back to life. I've been asking around, and I was able to make contact with his superior. He thinks he might be able to help find Hughes. No, he's a crafty one. If he got away from those assassins in the lab, like you said, I'm sure he found someplace new to hide out. And if anyone's likely to know where he'd go to find safe haven, it'd be the Templar who sponsored his work. His name's Octien. Go southeast to the Hollowlands. Templar Octien will be waiting there to discuss how you might find Hughes. Beautiful city, isn't it? You can see why they don't like letting most mortals in. Even the best of us make it look like a mess by comparison. You're not the only one on the hunt for Hughes. Octien has followed his trail to the Hollowlands in detener. You'll want to talk to him.
Who would have thought you were so interesting? Death seems to have worked out very well for you. Agarth's looking for escape. Neuralim's looking for a savior. And Tatarian is looking for a champion. And somehow, you're giving everyone what they want. I'm impressed. You're right. This won't be easy. The Tuatha have our forces under siege at Mel Senshir, and their power has only grown over the years. You'll need more help than just me and that old Fate Weaver. You'll need an army. A few years ago, one warrior could have slipped past unnoticed, but stealth is no longer an option, not even for me. But there is hope. In the plains of Erethel, there waits a player who has been away from this game for far too long. It is time to contact General Telera. Meet me in the village of Emer, and I will tell you everything. For a long time, they were content to keep to their play of the summer and winter courts. Now we fight Gadflow and the Tuatha for our very existence. None of us could have foreseen the rise of Gadflow and his army, but we should have, and now we're all facing the price. General Telera was in charge of our forces to the east in Cluracan, but a decade ago, Witch Knight Malwyn and his Tuatha army drove her forces back. Since then, she's been looking for some way to take back the land she lost and regain her honor. You might be just the help she needs. Be on your way.
A ver, la misión que dio la otra loca. Y Lara o algo así. ¿Qué onda haciendo? Tirando la basura. Entonces vamos a ir a la misión esta. Acá había visto una misión, allá abajo.
Such a predicament. Oh, excellent. Another... Oh, a mortal. I don't think I could... Well, perhaps I might. Yes, of course. Why not? You, Dustling, how would you like to make some of your shiny, bright metal? What's it called? Ah, yes, gold. Few Dustlings ever make their way to these gardens. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not like to be... I am steward of the High King's List, and apprentice to the Lady of Receipt. Well, I've never met him, of course, but they say he is quite incredible. As tall as a tree and radiant. She is well suited to her role as the Lady of Receivership. As she enjoys... I enjoy my role as steward, but my fear of Lady Olana overshadows... My role is with the Hall of Appointments, to prepare... Right now there are 4 terrible... regal... They must enter the font in a procession, but each has his or... Wonderful! That's one less act. The dignitaries have been seen about the gardens and everywhere. Goronet is in the Hall of Appointments, but they... Farewell.
Todas esas misiones las tomamos y después las hacemos. No puedo transportar acá. Ah, sí puedo. Bueno. Necesito ir a un lugar para vender.
How are you faring in the She?
Ah, mira, esta gema todavía. En una armadura se puede poner.
I shall see you later.
Welcome, stranger.
Mira que hay una... Ahora parece que está acá arriba, ¿no? Sí. Oye, vaya aburrido, man. Aquí no hay un mapa así como para ver esa zona. Como por acá. ¿Qué onda con estos monos?
Tell me, stranger, have you seen a young man lost in these ruins? Maybe with... I will not settle for the fate of... There is treasure in these ruins. I will find... We thought we'd find peaceful ruins flowing with forgotten gold. Did you meet that impossible Fae, droning on about flowers and seasons? When we lost Turin, Marga and Arain wanted to... Fine by me, I knew it. They weren't any help anyway. Yes, Turin. We were separated while exploring the ruins. I'm sure he's fine. If you do find Turin, please, send him this way. I need that. It's nothing. A contract of sorts. This venture was supposed to fill up. One moment he was beside us, and the next he was gone. It's just my friends and I. He has a scroll that I need, and if you do find him...
Ya la misión está camino a donde voy, así que... Algo de aquí. No. Acomodando los audífonos. A ver, este es el lugar que andaban delante. Es que no quiero. No, esta zona. Está lleno de esos malditos ogros. ¿Me vieron o qué? A la mierda. Son débiles estos monos curiosos. Aunque está lleno de misiones por todos lados. Había algo acá.
The maid, convinced of Olane's threat, agreed to free the town. The people offered thanks and praise, and quietly she went her ways. Once the ill were brought to health, and the villain had fallen by, good Olane returned to mortal ground, and gifted them with magic found.
Ay, cómo te ven al tiro, weón. Ya hay algo, pero no lo puedo sacar. Ay, hijo de puta. Listo.
I can't believe Turin's dead, but I can't dwell on. Thank you for returning this scroll to me. You have no idea how. Please, I can't. I need to think clearly.
Bueno, sigamos. Que voy a tener que ir a la... Acá.
Can you believe those monks?
I've got supplies if you need them. Vast rolling hills east of...
71.
Here near the coast. You should head that way if you wish to join the... war effort. The owl... Nice talking to you. Greetings.
May I help you? Be careful out there.
Qué bueno, ¿por qué tengo...?
Crazy sister Zelda.
Como que no me deja... Algo tengo que me quita un poquito de maná, no sé qué será. Lo mató. ¿Qué mierda era eso? Me dio algo morado, no sé qué es. Un báculo. A la mierda, tiene un montón de daño. Creo que salió buena esa. Ah, ya sé lo que es. Es esto, ¿no? Sí, pues eso saqué activado. Y me da más daño, pero me quita un poco de maná todo el rato. Era eso. Tengo que llegar hasta allá, weón. Nuevo pique. Pura hueá blanca. Aunque pueda que valgan cara, ¿no?
They were the harbingers of the fall, these children of dust. And they lit the forest with their fires, and then split it with their blades. We crept back, shapeless in the darkness, silent in the trees. The shadows are few in this age of mortals. The light beckons.
Hail, Wanderer. Would you spare a moment? It was not always the empty place you see now, but it has become little more than a stopping point between Dalentarth and Rathir for travelers. This used to be a peaceful place full of farmlands. It is still a quiet place, but now the freemen, not much to speak of, just another soul. In appearances, perhaps. I'm just an alpha that needs your... Will you sell them in my stead? The arrangement is and will repeat until I have nothing to sell. I thought you had the look of a trader about you. I have several items for you to sell. If you prefer, you could just buy them all now from me and sell them later. You will? These are my personal effects. Thank you for your coin, stranger.
Vendió pura caca.
Many tidings, strangers strange come to Ayton. A hard gaze falls on Ayton. Many are the burdens and few are the reliefs. Someone must go to Ayton Circle. I see you have a ring, tarnished green and old as Nell has grown. Bought it off old Ratty, did you? I have the coin you seek, from a dowry never taken, for a bride never wed. Though our wheat grows strong, the citizens do not. We sowed a crop that we need intervention, lest we end up like Talarain, a monument to nothing, with kobolds and raiders squabbling over the last remaining farm in the Wolds. There has been much talk of it, how even Finwick refuses to investigate. So wary is he of a forgotten spot in these plains. The land still bare, only Ron Farm stands, and Flame has gutted it. The others have fought, hoping to hear a song for coin from Old Nell. I haven't sung for years, Ratifer. After a decade, he begs me payment for the ring. A circle of the windstones nearby. When the voices from its stones sing, each stone is a voice in the song. When all have sung in their part, the stones. I am unworthy. I do not think they will sing to me. You must go. It must be you. You will? Aiton's circle is to the south of town. Each stone carries a note of the song. In the right order, they form the song as it was to be sung, but they will not suffer a cacophony. If the songs you play will not call the Erethel, it will call darker things for these dark times. Everyone knows the song. It starts on the highest note and descends down the scale. Wait a moment. Perhaps it was start at the lowest note and descend up. Well, something like that anyway. Flutter away.
What's this? Stranger to Aiton? I'm the law in this town. Keep the peace, and if you need to trade, visit Banron, our smithy, and Askell deals in alchemy. And there's a general deal at town's becoming harder to protect. We get weak. I do what I can, but we keep losing ground. I am the law of the town. Aiton needed protection, and I took it upon myself to keep Aiton safe. Used to be peaceful farmland before the war was on. Now, I'll take a look at what you've got. I'll part with a few coins for them. Here you are. Keep the peace.
Welcome to the smithy. Welcome to the clanging hammer. Don't see many. My forge is open. Before Talarain fell to ruin, it was Aiton's fields, but the war hit us hard. Bandits plagued. They have been lingering around the Wolds. Be cautious on the roads out there. Those freemen like to sneak up on wanderers. It's quiet here. Farmland mainly. But between Ron Farm and this is Ratifer's, isn't it? I recognize the work. They're pretty tarnished, and I don't really have the time to work them now. But I'll take them off your hands. Here, forge is yours, whenever you need. Back for more smithy work? Or looking forge is yours, whenever... you need.
For a minute I thought the damn freak... Welcome! I offer some alchemical items if you are interested. If not for the slim flow of traps, it's been worse since the war. In a few decades we'll ruffians and bandits. The scatters all of... It's quiet here. And I appreciate that. My wife and assistant. She helps me run the shop. Although sometimes I am an alchemist, not a dealer in petty... Wait a moment. That kerchief. It's woven of Canarok. I spoke too soon. Here is coin for the object. I shall buy...
Es como el mismo, ¿no?
It at once. Very well. If you're heading east to the ruins of Talarain. Very well.
Good day, traveler. You should speak with Askell if you're here to shop. I want to help him, but he won't let me near his ledgers. Askell is the owner of the shop and my husband. If you would like to make a purchase, you should speak with him.
¿Qué onda, doble cara? ¿Cómo estamos?
Bandits and thieves that have been... They won't think twice of killing you for any... The wolds aren't much if you're looking for excitement. At least, not before the war turned those freemen loose on us. That is the waste. You'll find monsters there. Well, if you can undo my mistake, perhaps ask... I sent out several invoices the other day. None of the customers seem to have noticed yet. Can you recollect those invoices? Oh, thank you. When you have them all, bring them back to me. 4 of them were given out to the townsfolk. The last was to be sent to Helen. Nice talking to you. Were you able to find any of the invoices? Nice talking to you.
A customer?
A customer. Está hablando de anuncios ahora. Esta misión de los libros parece porque tengo que robar.
Welcome to the smithy.
Y esta también parece. Las misiones de robar. ¿Qué misión me marca acá, bueno? Este colgante, ¿no? Puesto, factura. Ah, las facturas.
Welcome to
Many tidings, stranger.
Y todas estas cosas son misiones secundarias. Hay cosas que te deja robar al toque, ¿no? Pero otra es que no. Aunque ya me dice que son robados, ¿eh? Accesorio robado. Este no sé cómo lo voy a robar porque... Este loco está mirando. Ahí sí le está quitando. Bom, bom, bom.
Can I help?
Yo no puedo ni saltar ahí. A ver dónde está, weón. No, estoy re lejos. Aunque queda de camino a la otra misión. Pensaba que era una zona para poder transportarme, parece que no. Esto parece que sí. Mierda. Esto es para otro lado. Me van a mandar una misión para acá o algo.
Careful when wandering outside of town. Ayton is a quiet little town, or you're not allowed. Just stay out of trouble, and you'll never. Bandits and thieves. It's a quiet place.
Lo mismo que me decía el otro weón. Eso no se veía media rara aquí hay, que hay luz, un cofre. Enemigos. Ah, no tomé la poción. Imbécil. Una agua que no me sirve me da. Chakrams. Peor. Esta otra factura. Acá era otra misión.
Welcome. So, what's all this? I see. You'll want to start with the vault itself.
What the fuck con la cámara
I'll
se
dispatch
quedó todo ya.
Oathblade Gwyn Anway to guard it. The vault lies south through Tullaraine, on the way to the walls. The odd thing is, not a soul's been inside that place for centuries. Can't imagine that. Never heard the ballads they sing of Grian Brighthelm? Ah, well, those were my days of youthful. Swords must be sharp, armor shining. You must be war-sworn to all the world, as old Balagar said. You'll never see a dirty blade or an unpolished shield and helm guard. Head south through Tullaraine. Then look for the small pass into the... Good luck.
Paying business, as long as it's important, mind. You'll want us. The contract board is my responsibility. That the Castellan will say he's just a simple soldier. The deeds he's done rival the House of Ballads. Well, you're one of us, so hold your head high. I try to. Now you go light on Braid. She's got her hands full as it is, believe me. Aye, that's us. Warsworn will find a bed to sleep in, and of course, there's old Grian Shane, the Castellan. And I'm Henrik. I look after things. If you've got something broken, Bori will fix it up for you. Aye, it's open to all. When you've got one done, come to me for your gold. Simple as that. That I do. Any soul who's will good day.
Niskaru? Stolen artifacts? Good gods!
Ah, está hablando de anuncios ahora.
Let me guess. Another day in the life of Helmguard's pretty... Now, don't mistake me. I'm happy at the blacksmith. Our quartermaster, she's right over there. Oh, I know I should. We're fighters, for God's sake. She's an old... Grian has a look after the old and... If it's rusted, bent, or in... What's there? Why the war? It's for me. I'd hold her up. Ah, listen to me. Just green with envy, that's all. Aye.
Vale, si eso no más quería que me reparara la weá.
More pledge shields left this morning, on their way to the wall.
¿Qué hace este men?
New to Helmgard? It's a fine place if you're Grian's pet. Bit of a rut for a hike. Well, she's never mean to me.
Que te habla de lo mismo que te habla el otro, pero le agrega unas cuantas
we
cosas
can't all
más.
find the Scaru. That's the keep off in Dalentarth. If I don't need Bori's a lump.
La torre. De hecho, me mandaron a la torre, ¿no?
Need something? Grian promised you didn't come to hear the quartermaster rant and moan at her lot. Little boy blacksmith thinks he can pay in smiles. Not, I do what I can. I've seen enough pledge shields pass through the Docklefar city. I swear. And what do? Stand.
A ver qué vende. Uy, vende buenas cosas. Vamos a vender nosotros cosas también. La verdad que no puedo vender esa por...
Guard over a merchant store.
Chakram de 86, a la mierda. Está bueno, ¿eh? Obvio, pero vale un montón de dinero en todo caso. Te diré, ahí no venden nada, weón. Media estafa, ¿no? Que son poder, siempre de poder, más pericia. Esto es tan bueno. ¿O es tan bueno eso, weón? Uy, esto también, weón. Voy a comprarme esto, weón. Mira, me dieron un logro de gastar 200.000 de oro.
I've got spear hafts, but no spear.
Vendo lo antiguo, ¿no?
Heads. You can't sell just the harp. Sworn to war.
Esa misión que está ahí es la del tablón de anuncio, que esa weá como para allá después cuando uno se pasa el juego. No se ve nada por acá. Cuando uno se pasa el juego ya te ponía a hacer todo lo otro.
Most pledge shields arrive.
Lo bueno que ahora que descubrimos esos lugares, ahora podemos hacer teleport más rápido.
Good day, traveler. Thank you so much for in return for your help. Please have these. They're sure to be of use. Nice talking to you.
Ahora ya completamos la misión. No sé qué otra misión me habían dado. Tareas. Ya he completado 34 misiones, ¿no? Dale de doble cara. Ahí que descanse y que vaya bien mañana. Aquí hay un bufo. Toque de la muerte, oye, ese poder. Bueno, ese bufo. Y la misión que me mandaron para allá, weón, ¿qué onda? Ah, esa agua está por allá abajo. Visita la cámara antigua. Creo que esta era la que me habían dicho. Ah, mira, está por acá abajo. Yo creo que voy a ir para allá, nomás la que está acá arriba. Misión principal. Aquí también han instalado de anuncios, así que hay un montón de misiones. Dale, dale. Ay, que vaya bien. Camino por acá. Está bien rara esta zona de acá, ¿no? Es bueno el bastón porque lo... Bueno, si tiene un poder de área le pega a todo. No deja de hacer nada. Poción curativa, brebaje del rastreador, ver lo oculto, no sé qué será mierda eso. Voy a tomar para wear, ¿no? Un casco me dio. Nah. Casco de mago. Yo quiero que me dé uno de pericia. Oye, estas weas son color blanco y tienen un montón de daño. What the fuck. Y me marca un cofre aquí, weón. Ah, con que eso es lo oculto. Lo de rastrear lo oculto. Me indica dónde hay cofres. Usemos este poder, mierda. Vamos. Más experiencia. Ay, me vieron. Logro por pegarle a un enemigo en el aire o algo así. Por hacerle una combi algo. Una combi de 5 hits. Y esta weá de castillo, no sé qué mierda está por allá la chucha. Aquí es de noche, estas dagas de noche hacen daño de hielo. Y de día de fuego.
Help me, please. I've been robbed. Damn, Freeman. We refugees are an easy target. It was an item of much sentimental value. It had a name. I am a refugee heading west from the Tawili coast.
¿Cómo está sangrando?
A grieving son leaving his dead mother behind. To think there is scum that would steal a man's sole inheritance. They should be ashamed of themselves. With all they have, the least they can do is spare a little extra for the dying. We're not professional bandits, exactly. But haven't you heard? The Tuatha have moved Those of us that have survived are moving west, hoping the Summer Fae will provide a safe haven. He came from the cliffs, a bandit, I think. Stabbed me in the back, then made off with my mother's prized amulet is gone. A kind woman's last gift to her devoted son. I am in Thank the gods. The bandit left me bleeding by the roadside, running north into the Cradle of Summer. I'm not sure, but he went north, toward the Cradle of Summer. He could be He went north.
¿Para dónde vas, men? ¿Cómo se llama? Encuentra al salteador. Ladrón, voy al norte. Ah, era justo para donde iba yo. Madre perro de mierda. al otro lado de este cerro, una cueva. Ah, ¿sabes lo que debería haber hecho? Debería haberme acercado a esta casa, weón. Para así después volver más rápido, weón. Vamos a ir a la allá entonces, ¿no? Mira, ahí puedo volver. Podría volver por ahí.
Just give me a straight answer. Is the general still in the cradle of sun? Thank you for coming all this way. I don't know if you heard that, but it sounds as if General Talera is still here in exile. You're as quick as ever. Talera is in the cradle of summer, banished from the battlefields of Mel Senshir until she can atone for her past. According to the Fate Weaver here, she seeks an artifact from Ural Tusk that might break the siege and aid our forces. But she cannot do so alone, for poor Talera is fated never to succeed. That is where you can help. In a hidden valley, northwest of the plains of Erethel, the ruins of Ural Tusk lie undisturbed, as they have for many centuries. What Talera wants there is beyond me, but I trust her, even if it goes against my better judgment. Last I heard, General Talera was somewhere in northern Erethel, searching for a way. You should be just what the general's looking for.
Hello there. Please, make it relax and partake of what our small... This is the birthplace of alchemy in the Feylands. If you want to know more about our history and about the fascinating flora and fauna of... No problem. We just fixed one up all nice and tidy. You're welcome to it. Well, you know where to go if you need a place to rest. Refugees from the coast of Twilly. They claim their village... They began arriving several weeks ago, marching from Galliford with their belongings.
Dagas 49. Esto está un poquito mejor, ¿no? Pero casi nada, weón. ¿Cuánto valen? 6.000, no valen casi nada.
Dragged behind them. We've given...
¿Qué más vende este loco?
Given them all we can, but we only have... Come again.
Need a hand?
Isn't it a glorious day? As if he... I only have a few moments to spare. The Godstorm awaits. It is a good place to find the peace I need to complete my work, although the refuge... I don't know how the Fae in the Cradle of Summer can stand having us so near. Our mortal din... I have never laid my gaze upon it. Such a thing would not be proper. I am a dustling. I was born in the city of Rathir, an orphan of the Wending. One day, my advice to them would be to gain some perspective. Villages grow and burn. Of course, I don't typically prefer the company of others. Take the leader of these refugees, for example. Why, the Godstorm is the greatest event that our fragile world has ever witnessed. It was a battle. That's why I relocated to Emer to complete my book. Sadly, I lack the last few resources needed to tell the full story. The works of they are lost to the ages, I'm afraid. Minds such as Awald and Callus are rare. I suspect the fiend's wisdom be yours.
Agarro la misión nomás y después la hago cuando sea. Aquí hay algo, weón. Esa es la misión de los libros. Hay un loquito aquí que me pide como... A ese con nadie lo ayuda. No para allá, bueno, entonces...
From the naked dirt spring the Majestics, the firstborn of the wilds of Ashara. Around them, they heard the song of splendor of a once and future summer. And they responded. And the earth moved. The carver shaped, the architect built, and the shaper composed.
No, bro. Quizá con esto suba a nivel porque te da experiencia.
Departing their home beyond the veil, the firstborn were torn asunder, with a cry that still lingers in the heart of every god tree and mountain. Then, emptiness, followed by a darkening sky, and the frost wept with the first winter.
maldito.
The forest you call Dalentarth was ruled by Issa. The god king fostered communion, a sharing. The mortals heeded his wisdom. The Fae followed his spirit. He linked the natural with the divine and became a nature unto himself. He knew the lives of elf, human, gnome, and all people. He showed the Fae these words and ways. He united the Oath clans. As the meadow grows into woodland, so did Issa grow the court of summer.
Oh, hello. Lovely weather. Have you spotted any sativa fiber? It's okay if you haven't. I'll keep looking. I've always felt a kinship with the flora of the plains. Do you? Can you feel them break the soil? There is no richer region for reagents in all of Amalur. They say this is where the summer fae first rose from the earth. I use it in potions to protect the corporeal form, to ensure health and longevity. It all... also makes a pretty decent aphrodisiac. Leela Janik, didn't you know? I thought that's why you were speaking to me. I collect plants to sell, to mix, to eat. Some of them I haven't figured out, but there's a patch of it. But the spiders won't let me near. Oh, hello. Did you just get here? Don't do it on my account. The Cradle of Summer will provide. They have a nest in one of the small crevices at the foot of the cliffs. You'll know it by... Oh, bye.
Thank the gods. Someone's come for me at last. Yes, I am the scoundrel you're looking. Do with me what you like. Just please, please take the amulet. It's yours. Yes, and I am a thief. Never had a spot of good luck. But taking what belongs to others, I've trekked here for several days and nights in search of Sill Hollow. But I've yet to find it. I can't... Edwin. He was my partner, and a good one. But soon as I saw the amulet, I had to have it. Stabbed Edwin, took the goods. You can say I paid. It is ancient, they say. As old as the Cradle of Summer itself. Armin the Clever calls it his home, even though no one has reported seeing it. It's terrible. Fire, ice, lightning. He lives in Emer. Pompous blowhard going on about his artifact collection. I'll tell you why. This Fae trinket belonged to Armin the Clever, and it's cursed. Like it's real. I have the scars to prove it. Your only hope is to give it. Please, take the amulet. I am so weak. I cannot withstand its influence. If I possess it any longer, I will surely die. What a relief. You have no idea how long I've been trying. In order to be rid of its curse, You must take the amulet to Armin's Hollow of Sil and cleanse it. Armin wishes to... But once you've done that, the amulet is yours to keep. If you ask me, it's a high price to pay for a rather dull... Good luck.
Are you one of the intruders? One of the children? What else can we possibly give you that you haven't already taken? For many seasons, we have protected this sacred space from the darkening influence. But with the rise of the Tuatha, the magical barriers protecting the cradle of... I am Kalar, guardian of the cradle. Terenier and I, mortals. Children. Mortals like you who seek to... Mortals. Thieves, liars, and a child of the three staffs. The pieces must be recovered and the staffs must be reforged.
Está todo bugueado,
If you can do this, you are more worthy of the cradle than I could imagine. It is the most powerful form of Fae reverie. A connection between our people and we in the cradle of summer slumber to protect this sacred place. We draw energy from our homeland and use it to maintain the barriers that keep out. They were wielded during the long twilight of the Withering War. Those three weapons uprooted mountains. They are the lightning, the fire, and the ice. They are precious. And while they're magic, it is for those answers that I seek the wisdom of the slumber. For it is in its reverie where I will move swiftly.
No.
The Shaper bequeathed her music to the countryside of marbled ruin. The plains birthed the gentle grass. Listless streams meandered through the verdant hills and babbled of their gentle travel to the face of the windswept cliffs. Thus the symphony of Arathel began.
Subí de nivel. Antes de subir nivel voy a hacer esta weá de purificar esta cosa. Puta la weá. El amuleto está como... Me puso como 4 maldiciones que pego y como que me hago daño a mí mismo. What? Ya lo hice bien,
Are you one of the intruders? What else can we possibly give you? But with the rise of the two, I am Kala. Mortals. Thieves. A child. The pieces must be recovered. And they are the lightning, the fire. We in the cradle. It is for those and may your gods be with you.
Ay, la weá trola, no te... No te curan ni nada. O sea, no te cargan por aquí ni nada. Tenés que cargar la partida. Si guardaste más atrás, cagáis. Pero pues... ¿Qué no se guardó ahí, pues, loco? Hay que guardar yo nomás. Ah, no voy a hacer nada de esa weá porque... Me pego yo mismo y si le hago un ataque que los mata, me voy a matar yo mismo. Qué pesado, como que tienen un ninebot con ese ataque, weón. Lo esquivas y te pega igual. Pero para acá... Ah, para acá estoy volviendo. Todos los poderes hacen eso, man. Planta de mierda. Ya me vieron de dónde, no sé. Ahora sí. Y quedó algo por acá, weón. A lo mejor acá mismo hay otra misión. Eso de matar a la araña, la que... Hacia acá había otro camino. ¿Qué onda, Yurich? ¿Cómo estamos? Por la ray. ¿Qué andan haciendo los del Fletcher? ¿Qué andan con todo el Fletcher aquí? Ahí que anda el Don Pure.
¿Dónde están las viejas indigentes e indecentes?
Está la vieja. Por ahí deben andar las viejillas. Un casco de la legión. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué andan haciendo? Están viendo una película, muchas gracias ahí, Felipe Loy, muchas gracias por el follow. Venimos con el Jurich. Buena alerta. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda, Chesru? Yuri se hizo maricón. Supuestamente. Maldito chat. Andaba viendo la peli del Michael Jackson. ¿Y qué tal estaba la película? Buena. Que había gente que se quejó de que ellos querían ver todo el salseo que había de Michael Jackson, que era el tío Paul y todo eso. De los niños.
The Shaper bequeathed her music to the countryside of marbled ruin. The plains birthed the gentle grass. Listless streams meandered through the verdant hills and babbled of their gentle travel to the face of the windswept cliffs. Thus the symphony of Arathel
Eso de
began.
mierda. No, hay otro. Ahí todo soy Yogi. Tío Morgan. Tío Morgan. El Morgan a la parrilla. ¿O cómo era? Puta, me quité ese poder. Va a quedar.
El Morgan a la parrilla, el Morgan 3/4, el Morgan anal XD.
Morgan. Muchas gracias por los viterinos ahí. Morgana. Por la vieja indigente, man. Entonces estaba buena la película entonces. Ven que había gente que decía que era una mierda, que no sé qué. Esta misión culiao. Según sonara. Ah, aquí está la araña, Julián.
Sí, mañana vemos la momia Morgan y vuelvo con el Hollow Morgan
Oh,
también.
maldita araña de mierda. Mátalas con fuego, decían. Están todos muertos los que quería salvar la loca esta. Ah, la momia.
My, you've gone and killed the spiders. How grand, how very grand. Normally I don't condone the killing of innocent creatures, but those are so creepy. You are too kind. From now on, you are considered a valued customer to all the Janics. Everything is cheaper for a spider slayer. That is your name, isn't it?
Que tengo yo 72. Esta me sirve. Ah, pero tiene 20 de crítico nomás. Se vende. Esta de poder se vende. Se vende. Todo esto se vende nada. Ah, ya no tiene más pociones este imbécil.
So long.
En el as. En el hoyo. Podría decir que ya todos estos negros volvieron al campo de algodón. Ya están en su hábitat natural. Está regulado. ¿Qué hago si me puedo transportar? ¿Dónde estás, maldito, que anda sangrando como un idiota? Ven para acá.
Incredible. You're alive. The gods are good, my friend. I knew the gem was cursed. I overheard Fae speak of it, and of the great trickster. So, you found out.
El mono ahí sangrando.
No matter. The
El moco.
amulet is cursed.
Ahí está saltando el moco del cobre.
Won't want it back.
No se le manda a hacer minero porque confunde con el carro.
Wonderful. Give it here. The amulet itself isn't worth the stone it's made from, but it's the story that That's why I like you. You prefer action to debate. You will go far because of it. Like me, I am a refugee, heading west from the Tuwili coast. A grieving son leaving his dead mother behind. Bye.
Se va a morir ese. Bueno, ya tengo esta misión acá.
Hello again.
Quítate, imbécil. Ah, pero está por allá. Y la misión de estos locos es buscar algo acá arriba. Anda con un bug. Acá me voy a curar. Este es el típico juego que te mandan para todos lados a hacer todas las cosas. Ah, no, pero esta está re lejos. Mejor sigo con la que tenía, ¿no? Aparte que no es ni principal. Estos malditos que están ahí sentados. ¿Qué están haciendo? Lo asaltaron ahí. Lo asaltó un flight. Lo apuñaló.
Adivinen qué estoy haciendo ahora. Estoy pariendo varios negros de mierda y mandarlos donde deben estar XD.
Hail. I am General Talera ap Gwydion, former commander of the Eastern
Pariendo.
Alpha forces. Surely you're not the aide Aelin Shear promised. She spoke as if she planned to send a whole squad of soldiers, not one faceless mercenary. So, she is behind this. That woman. One too many times she's meddled in my affairs, making promises she never intends to... Well, perhaps it is for the best. You see, misfortune follows closely at my heels. It is the lot. The Baelor is a thing of dread, an Iskaru lord that the Tuatha managed to Against the Tuatha, I had some success. But no ordinary weapon can best the We may be lofty, but we are not weak. Our land is cold and hard. Across 1,000 battlefields, my spear paints a... Melsen Shear is the gateway into Cluracan, but it's been under siege ever since my defeat. I failed the city once. I can't fail them again. Long after the Arathi left our world, the mortals built these windstones to call them back down. I've never seen them work, but, as I said before, I'm not known for my good fortune. With Tuatha raiding parties along the shores, Rathia has the only port for safe passage across the strait. But after assisting Melsen Shear for so many years, the ruling council of Rathia is loath to... 10 years ago, I served the Alpha armies, defending Cluracan and Melsen Shear from the Tuatha armies.
¿Qué onda, Héctor?
Then,
Saludos.
Malwyn led his Tuatha summoners against us. The fiends routed my soldiers at every turn. Earl Tusk, the tomb of the divine fang, the piercing light. With a weapon like that, I could rally the troops at... They say the ruin is guarded by legions of Niskaro, led by a beast known as... The years have been long since I first learned of the means that might deliver Melsen Shear from the Tuatha. It lies in Earl Tusk.
Dale, Rodo. Ay, muchas gracias por pasarte un ratito.
Awash with Niskaro. Any who seek access to the ruin
Ay,
must face them.
Que descanses.
For all my years of research, I've only ever found one clue to this puzzle. When the great voices rise in song. It may refer to the wind stones scattered across the plains. They bear a striking resemblance to the stones of this ruin. But that's simply me grasping at answers. Take this chime. It is said to have been taken from the ruin during its construction many centuries ago. I've tried using it on the windstones with no luck. The inscription says the gate will open when the great voices rise in song. There's one just a little to the south. Go there and strike this chime near it. I'll stay here to see if it has any effect.
Persona de chocolate.
The wind stones are located all across the plains.
¿Dónde me mandaron ahora estos locos? Ah, mira que hay una piedra de eso.
Look to these open plains, nestled where mire and rocky deserts cease, where the hungry forests end. In the bosom of the Faelands, these fields are home to the languid sky. This work, shaped by the delicate artistry of an inspired painter, is for all the peoples of all lands.
Creo que había que matar a eso. Todo eso no podían hacer estos giles.
The gate shifted? For all my efforts, you simply appear and make it respond. No, you've opened one part of the gate, but 4 more remain. You must find the wind stones scattered throughout the plains and activate them. I will remain here. The Niskara will sense that the seal is weakened. Someone must try to hold them back. Go sound the chime at each windstone in Arathel. That's the only way to open the... I'll stay here and fight any Niskara looking to sneak
Ahora
past
quiere
us.
que haga otra cosa. Estos malditos grises me mandan para todos lados. Nah, ¿dónde me mandaron? Bueno, después me transporto para acá. Toma, alcancé a matar una. Ah, maldita. ¿Qué onda con esto? La guagua, la guagua. Duendes. Las guaguas. Parecen a los monos que el juego ese que le pegaban una patada ahí a una guagua. No, ¿qué hice? Tengo que quitarme ese poder. What the fuck con estos imbéciles? No, no quería hacerle eso. No, la cagué. Me maté a uno solo, no. Mierda. Gorditos felices. Otro más. Gordito infeliz. Concha tu madre. El niño amor. El niño Jebus. Perro. No puedo agarrar a ese imbécil que está acá. Este imbécil tiene algo, pero no se puede agarrar. Este mono no salta. What? ¿Qué onda? No, esta misión... Está la suya para allá. Voy a vender unas cuantas weas.
Welcome to Helmgarth.
Hello. The swords I have left are of good make.
Los locos no compran cosas robadas.
Now, what was my tally?
If Brian spent half the time swinging his sword, he spent shining. Right then.
Welcome.
Sandy de mar. El Morgan está en nuestros corazones. Ah, mira, por acá hay uno cerca. ¿Dónde está Morgan? Agarrado. A dormir. Ahí vienen estos monos culiados, ¿eh? Ah, estos son estos. A la mierda. Y un gordo. Puta. No me dio nada el maldito. Ahorita Borca no se deja encontrar. Un guatón con leche. Un gordo traga leche. No, esta weá está a la suya para allá. Están como en otro continente, pa. Está viendo ese imbécil. Toma, no me viste. Acá en estos lugares tengo que encontrar ciudades, bueno, pueblos, alguna entrada para poder transportarme después. Este dice difícil. Lo hice. Ah, pero dio una mierda. Lo hice y dio una caca. Faltó un caballito que me dieran para poder andar más rápido, ¿no? Así está bueno este, si te gustan así como andar leviando y todo eso. Otro de estos. Otra vez me dio algo que ni me sirve. Ahora me ando encontrando unas piedras que me dicen que venga a buscar. Acá hay una. Con la boca. Ah, la mierda, salió otro. No, salieron dos más, weón. Me dejaron para cagar. Casco de embaucador. No me dan dagas mejores, weón. Ah, pura mierda. Cuando te dan pura porquería, refame, weón. Acá abajo se ve como un campamento, no sé si es de enemigo. Ah, si es de enemigo, weón.
From the dark of north he came, sword alight with frosted blood, to starkly carve a kingdom from a land of stone and flood. A hero true, a warrior born, his deeds the bards did daily sing. Exultingly they crowned him king.
La cámara es media huevía nomás algunas veces. Que se da vuelta sola. Mira, había otro por allá y no lo había ni visto. Un collar morado. Daño de fuego, daño de hielo, daño de rayo, maná y... Ah, esta más como de mago. Ah, ¿por qué no salió la weá para ejecutarlo? Ah, en serio ya me vio. Encima son amigos de estos Morsa o no sé qué mierda son. Tan re duro, weón. ¿Qué te ríes? Hasta aquí te llegó. ¿Cómo quedó? Ahí mira, mostrando el paquete. Ah, mira, acá hay una cueva. A la mierda abajo. Ah, hay una weá de forja nomás. A la mierda. Y ya tengo un teleport y descubro esta cueva. Ah, creo que ya se descubrió. Sí, ya está descubierto. Pero este juego es re largo, parece, ¿no? Porque tenía un montón de weas que hacer. Todavía no llego ni acá abajo. No sé si se va a poder ir para acá para abajo. O solo va a ser por aquí adentro. Todavía no voy ni para allá. Uy, recién veo que hay otra cosa por acá. Nada más que tiene esos viajes rápidos, si no... Aquí hay algo para poder viajar después. Esta casa. A ver si hay alguien.
What is this?
Tiene misión este imbécil. What? Aquí descubrí algo, no sé qué mierda,
Tell me something. Are you in the habit of just walking? Does that ever end poorly? I think, of course, I am not most people. Come to think of it, it has been too long since I've enjoyed the conversation of strangers. Now that is the question, isn't it? Which gives you plenty of time to get us some refreshments. Have you ever heard of the Realte Brocaire? Why don't you travel to Lucky Mine and root around a bit? Find a bottle of the Realte. Not many choose to live still. I like to... You wish to know of me? I'm not that in. Once, Cadrian was a small kingdom whose borders included the land of Akatha. Now it is little more than a dilapidated fortress looming over a run-down village. I haven't tasted its sweet sorrow since I was a young
Este maldito
warlord.
quiere que le traiga vino.
Bring me a bottle and I'll tell you all about those long forgotten. Until later then.
Eso después lo voy a hacer. Algún día. Cuando me acuerde. Aquí andamos en las misiones principales. Esto es secundario. La misión principal estamos por acá. Sí, por aquí. Hizo cagar la cabeza. Yo iba a correr ahí y sin querer agarré un tesoro que hay. Es una chaqueta que quizás me sirve. De pericia. Ah, pero tiene muy poca armadura. Resistencia física. Impacto 12%. No, está más o menos, ¿no? Ah, era una de estas cosas. En estas pozas hay objetos. Muy fácil, dice. ¿Qué mierda es eso? Como el de recién, ¿o qué? Agua deforme. Una flor esta. Ahí tengo un teleport. Oh, ¿quién chucha me está tirando fuego? No, llegó el diablo, loco. No, no me alcanza a hacer el poder ese. ¿No era esa la misión? Así era. Ahí sin miedo le gasté la furia y murió el toque. Nada, tenemos la misión hecha. Para entrar a esta wea.
The Niskaru took everything from me. My soldiers, my station, everything. All my life burned when Balor rose over the fields of battle.
Ahí subí nivel, buena. No sé qué mercantil para que me den más oro cuando vendo. Este también me ha ayudado porque de persuasión. A veces no te quieren ayudar y usáis persuasión y te ayudan. Lo obligáis. O este, bueno, que este casi ni uso la herrería, man. Yo creo que persuasión, ¿no? ¿Qué me pueden guardar acá? Ataque quería aumentar para los... Estas cosas, los chakras. Requiere 5 puntos. Ahí recién voy a poder subir eso. Esa habilidad está buena, como aquí te hablan y todo, tenéis que elegir opciones. Esa habilidad está buena para, como te decía, para cambiar cuando no te ayudan o cosas así. Aunque a veces nomás sale también. No siempre. ¿Cuánto tengo? Ya son los mierdas, no he encontrado cómo subir rápido el inventario. Mierda. Se dio vuelta justito. Ahí si uno rompe te van dando oro si querés. Ok, si no te dan una agua. Voy Voy a ocupar unas pociones para ir. Aumenta. Reduce el daño. Aumenta la de hemorragia. Rastreador. Inteligencia. Para tener espacio.
These Niscaro, they were not always in the war. It wasn't until the witch knight Malwyn started making pacts with them that they fought alongside the Tuatha.
Ah, el báculo de mierda, el último ataque me deja muy vendido. Logro de matar a 25 de estos imbéciles. Hoy ya son las 6, man. Las ratas. Pensaba que era alguna cosa, no. Ya tengo la furia cargada. A ver si sale algún boss. Nos hicimos cagar. Esto es difícil. Ah, la mía, se rompió el truco la... Ni tan difícil. Chama. Vamos para otro lado entonces. Logro, abre 50 de esas weas. Creo que me dieron un... De hecho, todavía no me dan unas dagas que sean más poder. Bueno, estas son las que tengo. Unas de más de 49 de daño. Arma secundaria. No, el bastón este que me encontré está bien no OP. 72 de daño. Bueno, este casi lo alcanza. ¿Qué lo que era? ¿Un casco? Pericia. No, hombre, casco de mierda basura. 32 de armadura. No, hombre, yo tengo 62. 66. Una basura de... Aunque es de set. Si te pones las 5 partes, te dan sigilo, abrir cerrojo y todas esas cagas. Me han dado pura caca nomás, no me han dado huevas buenas. Necesito algo que sea de pericia, daño, crítico y no sé qué más. Oye, eso que boté cosas todavía me alcanzan.
We're close now. I've heard that the spear is guarded by the Niskaru warrior Azagal. We will learn if it still is. I see the spear. The Niskaru were sure to press the attack.
Defiende a Tilera de los no sé qué mierda. De los Nishakuno. Oh, maldito. Oh, me quitan un montón. Malditos. ¡A la loca! Uy, lo gasté y venía este men. No te puedo creer. Bonito perro. Ay, me pega justo. A la mierda, weón. haciendo esa weá?
I don't know what to feel. All the years I spent trying to claim this weapon, and I never truly thought I would. I was not fated to have it. Not until you came. You have thrown back the veil of fate and revealed what is truly
Se supone que andamos reclutando weones para una
It's
guerra.
almost enough to make me believe in second chances. Yes, but it is so much more. This will end the siege of Mel Senshir. It will bring the death of the Baelor. It will give me my chance for redemption. And I never would have laid hands on it, if not for you.
Entonces debo hacerme con la lanza. Nada, no quiero lanza.
Kind words, but not true. My day will come when Baelor is dead at my feet. And I would be honored to have you beside me then, too. Meet me at Rathir, the city in the east. Together we will break the siege of Mel Senshir and turn the Tuatha tide. Because of my failure, Mel Senshir has suffered years of siege. Even if I kill... To get to Mel Senshir, we need to take a ship from Rathir. And that means convincing Elund Karth, the city's ruler. With the wards down, I think we can get out this way.
Calmado, loca. Quiero botar todas estas cosas que son blancas. Basura, basura, basura. Basura. Basura, basura. Porque estos monos me botaron cosas y no las pude recoger. Y hay cofres. Ah, pero voy a tener que... Basura, basura, basura. Todo lo blanco es basura, basura. Aunque ese tiene más ataque que el otro, pero... son basura. Bote web. Me dan cagas blancas, weón. Un arma. Una espada chakram de esa. 99 de daño. Pero necesito subir en el poder de esas cagas. Ahora, ¿de dónde vengo yo? De allá abajo. No creo que hayan cosas por aquí, o sí. No se ve nada. Loco, está difícil que te den dagas poderosas, man. Nunca me dan dagas. Ah, mira, por acá está abierto. sea que tenía que devolverme. De hecho podía haberme... No sé si le quitaba la lanza a esta loca, pero... Tenía una opción de pedírsela.
Oh, hello. I feel quite good.
Ay, aquí está esta loca para venderle cosas. Esos chakras ya tengo una mejor, así que... Esta era de pericia, pero estaba fea. Esta era de magia. Esta era de pericia, se estaba mierda. Mierda. La mierda. Que de hecho calmó. Una daga le vendí yo. ¿Cuál era? Nada, son una mierda.
Right now. It's the wind. So long.
El fin del asedio. Tengo que venir hacia acá. Aunque calmado. Primero. Estas guayas son... No sirve nada, po. Aunque no sé si vender todo esto porque... Después ponte que hay alguna cosa que te lo mejora. Vamos a dejar estas dagas. Colgante ese. Vamos a ir con puras pociones, no, de maná y cosas así. Esto lo vamos a guardar. Eso también. ¿Qué hace esto? Puede eliminar el óxido. Guardar también. Esto no lo podemos guardar. Cráneo sí, documento sí. Esto no sé si guardarlo porque puede ser de una misión. Ahora sí, vamos. Uy, que de hecho voy a guardar porque no guardo hace rato. escudo casi ni lo uso. Ni es por acá la weá. Camino por allá arriba. Ah, mira por aquí.
Can I help you? For truly, my children, we are loved and blessed by Lyria. Lyria, goddess of fate, who holds the cards that spell our mortal lives. Those she holds dear prosper and thrive. Yet the strong and the proud...
Please, can't you help? I need someone to travel to the Tawili coast. It's my daughter. I'm a merchant, originally of Kulm. It's the land that lies along the western edge of the Forian Strait. The village stood alone along the Tawili coast, overlooking the sea. Kulm has been abandoned for years, and it's a place... This is my adopted home. The people have been good to me here. But there is no use talking to them of certain things. I gave... Another led a group of refugees to the town of Kulm. I should have heard from her. If anything happened to Anella, I don't know what I'd do.
Encontrarla o que me pague primero. Págame primero.
Oh, it seems I have no choice.
Persuasión lograda.
If you're willing to go, I'll give you what I can.
Encontrarle.
You will? Anella led the refugees. If she's hurt, bring her back safely. I know what Kulm meant to her. The ruins lie south of Rathia. I told her it was too dangerous. Why wouldn't she listen?
Those she holds dear prosper and thrive, yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure. Go in peace, be guided and blessed by Lyria, my children.
Así las tenía, ya las tenía aceptadas nomás, y si vais por ahí y se puede hacer, pum, la hacía al toque.
For 500 summers, autumns, winters, and springs, the blossoms on my pearl tree bloomed ceaselessly and wantonly and fair. Why today have they fallen like tears? A dark doubt whispers, these flowers will not come again.
Oye, el mago de mierda. Maldito, he quitado un montón. What? No me dio nada, esa fue una flor.
What am I going to do? I've got to be going, but I can't. And I can't go back to Doveyan. I am the rightful heir to Doveyan. I've spent the last few years in lovely old Rathir, pretending like a fool. Nothing. It was my home. That was before I deeded it to the Althar. It went 10 years untouched by the Tuatha. Nothing like it anywhere in Amalur, I promise you. Beauty, elegance, wisdom. There's no... Honestly, I feel like a hare hunted by hawks out here. The war, my friend. The war. Only I'd be far more eager for the adventure if I had my family arms with me. They're in there. You're serious, aren't you? Well, I'd pay just to know if they are or not. Thing is, by tradition, an Arn bears staff and talisman to battle. Only I left them in Dove Arn when I gave it to the army. Good. Honestly, I feel like a hare hunted by... Arn family history's riddled with this cursed war. My father and brothers have done so much for the cause. I shouldn't have to lift a finger. Hurry if you can. They might find me. Mind yourself in Dove Arn. Well, you need to get... You might steal...
Bueno, tenemos la misión. Y como se ve cuando aprieto el teclado se ven como los poderes. Para llegar a esta ciudad gigante, man. Ah, mira, aquí está la loca, ¿no?
We have a problem. Elund Karth refuses to send any troops to assist Mel. The old fool never would listen to reason. I certainly hope so. We're going to need every sword we can. You can find him in the upper city, staring over the strait at Melsen Shear.
Realmente.
Fool might as well be at its funeral. The man is not a warrior by nature. He cannot abide another risk for this city. But he's an idiot if he thinks we will get it. They're in the city, but they can't join us unless Elund Karth grants his blessing for them to go with us. Agarth has gone to reason with him. He was a fine fighter, as I recall, but I do not know.
Lyria, light your way. Well, who can I send? I have all these... Gwalchmaze is just too expensive.
Esta guay está llena de misiones, weón.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
Te puede vender.
Mages worth their salt buy from Leogriff's. A pleasure I those rare and potent marvels. Lyria's city, magic's mistress and god. To be honest, I...
Rita de salud. Pues igual tan bueno.
Never actually passed the initiation.
Este vende puros báculos. A la mierda, ¿cuánto valen esas cagadas? 600.000 de oro.
Trials. An oversight, I assure you. Go forth, live boldly, then return
Maldito
to me.
mono culiao carero.
Greetings. You have come to Gwalchmay's goods. They are the great families of Rathir. Humble servant to great architect. Cast a spell and ate it.
Estos monos te dicen lo mismo que te dicen los otros que están afuera, pero después te agregan otras cosas. Ya sé que soy el vendedor, maldito perro. Ah, pero venden weas re caras, weón. Y nunca una daga buena, weón.
This is the... If you want general goods, you should speak... Oh, he's been very good to me. Oh, it's so lovely. It takes great...
Vende gemas y nada más.
Concentration. You can get goodbye.
Se me olvidó ver qué más vendía este imbécil de acá.
What will it be, my friend? Oh, him? Some say he was next.
A ver si te venden como recetas de cosas. No te venden nada.
To the Archsage. Come again.
Hay muchas misiones aquí en esta parte, ¿no? Por todos lados. A ver si estos venden algo bueno.
Ruwani, apothecary, alchemist, if you think you're... I'm happy to sell you anything you require. He was the great alchemist of the plains of Erether. I've always found the mystery of herbs and... Were you aware that 37 varieties of vine, flower, and tree can be found here? Have you been? The true marvel of our city, if you ask me. Blossoms...
Esto es lo que quería ver igual. Ah, pero este vende... pociones... maestra, que no sé qué. Ah, mira, aquí vende cosas de estas. Puras recetas son estas.
You will see nowhere else in Amalur. Very good then.
Recetas para pociones que casi nunca hago. Esta ciudad es muy gigante, pues se le paran a... Se le fue al carajo toda la ciudad que pusieron.
Then someone else will have to. Damn, what do you want? I'm beset by petitioners these days. Another advocate for this absurd plan to retake Melsenshire, I take it.
Debes escuchar a Tilera.
Look to Rathea's sister across the strait. Her battered walls, her burned gardens, her back broken from a decade of war. We take in refugees. We send them food that we can spare. We try to ease her pain. But for 10 years I stood here and watched her die slowly. And now you, a stranger, think to convince me to commit the whole of this city to saving her because our army's greatest failure has recovered some old relic.
Persuadir. Podemos salvar.
Melsenshire stands as Rathea's eastern shield. Even now, nearly broken, she still stands. This city can do nothing for the fortress, but perhaps its people can. The wounded we have here wish to return to fight for the fortress one last time. I'll tell them to meet you at the docks, and take this as well from my own collection. May it be of use to you in the coming battle.
Anillo de Lun.
They have delved earthward where we have lifted high. They think no one watches them because they are thus. The deeper they dig, the higher we will rise. You carry with you Rathea's bravest sons and daughters. Realize that if you fail to liberate that withered wall, I am the Elund, and I speak with the voice of the Orbakant. Within this city, my word is law. Do not speak to me of the war. I am the voice of Rathea, not a general or a fate weaver, nor Lyria herself. Go to the eastern docks in the lower city and find Captain Dodwin. He will oversee your journey to Melsenshire. The city of walls is lost to us, and we can afford no more troops for them. Better to muster our forces to counterattack after its fall.
¿Para dónde me están mandando? ¿Para una isla o no sé qué?
They rule Rathea, and they do so from behind a veil. I am their face and their voice. Rathea has taken in half of Melsenshire's population as refugees from the war. Orphans fill our poorhouses. They've never seen their parents' city and never... I realize they long for their home, but they need to accept a... Go. Save our sister across the sea or die with...
Navega hasta Melsenshire. Que hay algo. Hay algo por aquí.
Mind your step.
Sí, puede estar como que eso.
The watch sees all in Rathir.
¿Qué se me anda siguiendo? ¿Qué? Bueno, no sé si esa es una música así de fondo o es porque hay algo oculto por acá. Cuando no suena eso es porque hay algo oculto que podía encontrar, pero...
Stand aside. City Watch, be on your way.
No sé qué carajo sonaba.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Is just too expensive.
Acá ni en la weá. Creo que esto me va a llevar a otro lado, weón. Ah, mira, Mel Senchir, es acá. Nos vamos a ir de aquí a acá. Entonces... ¿Esa dónde está? Esa está acá. Y esta... Esa está por acá. ¿Esta dónde está, weón? La segunda está acá. Y es misión principal y según está acá.
A drink? Plate of roast?
You must be here about the notice. How do I know? Simple. No one but potential applicants will even speak to me.
El Comodoro.
Must be because I reek of desperation. Of one sending young... I have served the Alpha Merchant Navy since my youth, when I began my career as a deckhand on the good ship Steadfast. He is the scourge of the Frostbreak Sea, a terror who seems intent on sinking every ship we sail from Rathir. If only he'd stayed dead. It is the hideaway of Dead Kell and his crew. To be quite honest, no one is...
Que tengo que ir a matar a algún pirata o
we of
algo
the
así.
Alpha Merchant Navy wish to hire...
Lo haré.
You will? Truly? Here is your payment. It is made in good faith. Once you've made your preparations, report to Captain Rast Bratigan in the Keys. Rast is a good and loyal companion, and a competent sailor. May Lyria protect you, and may her breath ever be at your back. She is the only captain willing to pursue Dead Kell into the mist. Perhaps it is Rast is a good woman, but unaware of... She perches along the pier like a seabird. Never venture... Trust Rast.
Port today, see tomorrow.
Me dice que también vaya al puerto, cabacito, que sea allá también en Mel Sentis o no sé cómo mierda se llama.
Don't bother me. I'm waiting for a passenger. Some can't be caught chatting.
I want to make a good impression. I captained my first ship when I was no bigger than my papa's knee. It was then that from that day forward I spent my life in the water. He and his hangmen go unless a crash there, of course. Blood Queen, the Whispering Witch, and the Baron. Well, tie me up and drag me under. So you're the one the Navy's hooked into. It's suicide, really. Ask the others, but don't worry about them. Like my mother said, don't weep for the fallen, even if they could hear. Flattery will get you nowhere. I shall not. Tari and I are ready when you are. If you're ready to depart, my vessel awaits. Just don't go. I'm predicting it. Trust no one. Except me, of course.
Lo, hear the tale of the pirate king who cut a blood-red wake from dark Rathir to frostspring sea, and dead Kell was his name. With hangmen crew and bone-white flag, he sailed from gallows end. No solace for a sailor true when dead Kell's ship came in.
Este que es como un DLC, o no, bueno, no sé si será un DLC o una misión extra porque me llevó para otro lado. Pedían nivel 10 para venir acá.
Wow! I did not foresee. Are you well? Everything in its right place. Most of the others were killed. It wasn't quick. I heard their cries in the fog, but I couldn't do a thing.
Lamento tu pérdida. ¿Dónde estamos?
Welcome to Gallows End, my friend.
La horca.
At least I think that's where we ended up. I hope you like surprises. No one is sorrier than I am. Those men and women were my family. Traveling as I do, there aren't many opportunities for closeness. I found that on the Calamity. Found it and lost it. Good thing Tari is still with me. Well, mostly. And a more capable team I can't imagine. It appears our best path to the mainland is through a nearby cavern. I do carry some old kobold. Well, not. Are we there yet?
Uy, esa camisa. Está buena, pero tiene como 70 y tanto de menos de armadura. Entonces este sitio es una mierda también. Esto es una mierda. ¿Un libro me dieron o qué? Nada. Nada más. No, culiao. Esto tiene que abrir acá o algo. Ah, bueno, una bomba. No sé si sea muy buena idea tirarse allá abajo.
Jabbering jellyfish! I'm out of explosives! And one of us is going to need to find some way to get us through this wall. You see, I don't swim. Or did I fail to mention that? Anything that can get us through this wall. Be creative. I'd help you, but I can't swim. Are we there yet?
Que parece que van a tener que tirarme para abajo igual. Esto es para volver, parece. Acá debe haber una bomba. Explosivo. Ahí está. Por eso me dieron 2.
Sunlight at last. Smell that? Fresh air. We're close. It's time to get out of here. Amazing! We survived! I didn't want to say anything in the cavern, but I was betting again. In the words of my dear departed mother, always prepare for the worst, for it'll probably happen. There looks to be a settlement on the beach. Come, let's see who's at home. That village looks inviting. What with its starving inhabitants. Ready when you are?
Ahí tengo para hacer TP.
Akara blesses us with another lost soul. Welcome, stranger. I am Alder Malloy, and you've arrived at Cape Solace just in time. Tell me, how have you come to find yourself upon our shore? Ah, so you're here for the oppressor, he who was cast down. You're not the first to arrive on these shores in search of him. You will not be the last. But Akara's magic protects us here in Cape Solace. We are safe from Dead Kell's deathless The same cannot be said for those who venture past the boundaries of the village, near the keep and the surrounding forest. Then you will fit in well, for keeping the village strong is truly a group undertaking. We get by with Akara's blessing and providence, of course. You may stay with us for as long as you wish. We all must do our part. He is this island and everything on it. His power and wisdom give us direction. Help us to chart a course through the thundering storm of this mortal. Akara has been a part of Gallows End since before the first. We here in Cape Solace worship Akara, because it is he who provides. I once captained my own craft. I was a thief and a smuggler. But all that changed when I found myself here, upon this mysterious shore. Akara blessed me with a second chance. That is what he does. He shows you what is possible. I met Bridget, another castaway, and later we had our beloved Nina. All the happiness I'd ignored in my early life were suddenly mine. He and his hanged men are not welcome near our village. Akara has made it so. The fallen sun stalks the forest and coasts of Gallows End, but he is a prisoner here as much as anyone. One day, Akara will rid us of him once. All who find themselves on these white sand beaches have been drawn. Here, who will you be when you leave Gallows End? The magical blood. Worst of them all is the whispering wit. I prefer the rolling tides of the Frostbreak to any grassy plain or hillside. I have lived a life adrift. She means well, but like all children, she craves freedom and independence. She will learn to respect boundaries. He's a funny one, plagued by delusions and inspiration. Ever since he arrived, Paddy...
Well, what do you think? I don't know about you, but all of this talk about Akara is unsettling. I'm going to ask around about ways to get off the island, since I'm almost certain we're not going... We'll have to secure another vessel, but from the looks of the village, they don't often venture past the reef. In the meantime, I'll ask you to scour the beaches for survivors of our wreck. Such a possibility has left me agitated. I throw up. That's the spirit. I knew taking you on board was the right idea. I will stay here and speak to... I'll have Dead Kell's head if it's the last... What was left of the ship drifted towards a cove past the eastern cliffs. Don't let your guard down.
supervivientes.
Hello there, castaway. Anything I can do to make you more comfortable? Without his gift of endless, my husband, it was not easy. Scary? Bah, get him. Besides, I don't have this problem.
De todo lo que
Oh,
le
Paddy
dijeron
wishes only to
delante.
serve in the hole. It's a place left.
Esta tiene puras pociones de estas maestras nomás. Y menores poquitas. Daño físico. Igual está bueno el anillo. Me lo podría equipar por el que tengo allá a la derecha. O el que tengo acá nomás. Eso de los cerrojos, ¿no?
To the ages. Don't let Pad.
Recuerden atrapar al Morgan y desnudarlo en una plaza pública para luego darle por el chiquitín Walt Disney XD.
Muchas gracias por los bits. Oye, el tuto, digo, ese chiquitín Walt Disney. Dale, Yurich, hey, muchas gracias por los bits y que descanses. Muchas gracias por la rey. Voy a seguir un ratito más. ¿Cuál es? Viajero. Abrirse rojo, sigilo. Esto no sé si me quita uno de estos. A ver, vamos a ver. Ah, mira, sí me quita uno. Ah, pero tengo bastante igual ya de los... Haciendo cine, está tocando parte 8. Más daño mejor. ¿Y yo dónde estoy acá, weón? En un mapa que todavía ni lo exploro. Ah, este mapa está bien gigante, puro.
Siempre estoy despierto. Estoy castigando al Morgan por vía rectal.
¿De qué día? No. El Morganator. Por vía rectal.
Lo, we sing of good kings shipborne and stout, from fasting waked and white wind whispered. He was Ulfston chief, father of foundlings, boasted and beloved. With bitter mandate, they laid him upon a serpent steed. Kin kissed the brow and wept, tears into the flames, until mournful billow and scarlet banner bore him north. Treasures heavy upon his heart. The great blaze bloomed, jewel bright and wild, a dark night lit by kingly fire.
So, I'm not the only one who walked out of that mess. We shouldn't waste a moment. My wife, I've never seen anything like it. Scavengers. They look like fair Gorta, but not like any I've ever seen. Thank you. I will make way in. My heart goes. There's not much time. I'm no good to you as a fighter. Not with these injuries. I sought a keep overlooking the beach. Perhaps it's
tiene para reparar este loco.
If I went dead, Kel. He's Franklin. I can't believe I'm not a sailor. She was taken into that waterlogged tunnel beneath the cliffs. There's not much time.
Y se acuesta ahí de nuevo. Maldito que se acuesta cada rato. Me dieron estos imbéciles. Quiero unas dagas legendarias, malditos hijos de Putin. No me dio. Creo que esta es la misión, ¿o no? Entrar acá.
You're not a sailor, are you? No, you're not one of them. So who are you? Do you know? I killed my first scav. I don't need protection. Not yours. Not my father's. Not Akara's. Keep telling our people that people... Do they listen? No. They've been trained not to. Yes, so I gathered. The scavs aren't partial to intruders. Especially ones they can eat. I'll join you if you don't mind. I know these tunnels better than anyone. Lead on. I'll watch your back. He's a type. All my life, I'll tell you. Freedom. Oh, many years
Y me repite todo lo que me dijo el náufrago de mierda ese.
I was born between a Kara, dead Kel. They keep the village of Cape Salt. Till I escape this place, I'll never be anything more than that. I don't know why my father put up with it. It's tough to tell in these old tunnels, but take the lead. I've been all over this accursed island, but I take the lead.
Hacer armas. ¿Cuánto espacio tengo? Casi 40 de espacio para agarrar cualquier cosa que quiera. Oh, puta madre. Ah, pero ¿por qué le hace eso? ¿Qué le pasó, man? ¿Por qué se murió ahí?
This place is a mess. He's all to take the lead.
Otro chakram de eso, man. What the fuck, esa mierda de ahí. Y Goroko.
Cycle the first, the Arathi. Greetings, dear Netta. If I view this record as a personal correspondence, it makes the distance bearable, keeps the fear at bay. You know how expeditionary travel vexes me. I shall begin. I was not certain what to expect following my disembarkation upon this grim isle. After initial investigation, there appears to be a significant Arathi presence, one that predates any other signs of organized life on the island. It is a curious thing. Why would such beings descend to this wounded realm? Whatever beckoned to them, its call must have been incredibly powerful. More research is needed. Be well, dear Netta.
You've come. They came as soon as the hull went under. The cargo. I didn't think I'd live to see the morning. Not with dead Kel here. I've sailed with Captain Bratigan since the beginning. My husband and I hired her to ferry us across the Forey. After the wreck, we floated in the open sea for a whole week without food. That kind of experience creates lasting bonds. I never believed in him. Not until his minions blasted. Everyone has heard about this place, but few have ever actually laid eyes on it. It's I'm going to see if there's anyone else on this island. There are too many structures for it to be deserted. Don't be foolish.
Se queda ahí, en serio. Maldita loca. Ah, mira, ahí está el loquito este.
And what is this?
El Kael el
Tell
muerto.
me, stranger, what brings you down these dank passages? Salvage? Riches? The allure of a most magnificent death? Hmm? If you must die, it should be at the hands of a monster like me. My victims are almost as infamous as I am. Will I? The Alpha Navy tried to stop me once. They sought to stretch my neck. Yet who do you think ended up dangling from the gallows? Don't make the same mistake they did. Don't come to my home and call for my head. It's foolish, and worse, disrespectful. I will forgive you this once, but that is all. Now leave Gallows End.
Listen to Dead Kel, stranger. I'll see that you're... I was planning to follow the survivors inland, but there also might be something of value in there. Good idea. You never can tell if these castaways are going to look at you. Perhaps I'll see you back at Cape Solace. We'll meet again.
No sé quién vamos a pelear acá con el otro imbécil. Me parece que no. ¿Qué son todos estos como libros que me están dando? ¿Qué serán? ¿Alguna arma buena? ¿Pura mierda? Hombre, pura caca. ¿Qué sale una curación acá?
Let us leave this place. Take me to my husband. Take me to Thor. We will meet again.
Podía, en vez de darme la vuelta, creo que puedo llegar por acá mismo. De hecho hay como un cofre acá, parece. Un cofre no, pero algo para saquear. ¿En serio no tienen ninguna... Aquí no hay ninguna cosa para volver? Ah, sí hay. Malditos.
Look at you! I could just gobble you up, but it's in my contract with the Navy that I do know. You found the Ardings alive and well, if not a bit soggy. Well done. I've been here searching for a means of escape, but everyone is so preoccupied with their precious scion that they hardly give me a glance. You met him, did you? Tell me, what did the villain have to say for himself? Did he have the hangmen with him? Bloodgrin, the Whispering Witch, the Baronet? True, and I think I know how. Aldous spoke of an old castaway, a man named Key, who has been on this island longer than anyone. Perhaps he's lived long enough to know our pirate friend. If nothing else, it's a good place to start. Alder will know where to find this Key fellow. I'm not counting on it. Hurry back.
Atracadero.
Be well. What do you think of all this? Akara talk. Be safe out there.
Good luck out there. I don't trust Solid. I'll be right here.
No, no.
Everyone's in an uproar about the...
Aquí ya le vendí todos los... O sea, le compré todas las pociones.
offering. I choose to stay. I'll see you around.
If you need any of your weapons, I'll be here.
I'm sorry about your friend, Tari. His loss was unfortunate. But in my time, we in the village are preparing for the offering ceremony to receive our new scion. Only then will you truly... Captain Bratigan explained that you plan to bring dead Kell to justice. Still, I wish you success. So I will point you in the direction of a man named Key. Before you speak with him, I must take her this amulet. It is just down the beach to the west. You will know it by the Watchers standing guard. They are called the Watchers. Both the outgoing scion and the one who has been new. It is when we offer one of the ritual takes place from that day forward. She holds a place of honor. Akara speaks through the scion without the wisdom, and at the end of her life.
Quiero darle todos los diálogos a estos imbéciles.
Look what a reef. I assume it's getting crowded down here, you know. Pity we can't. Alder, I don't know what kind of god only protects you if Alders. I don't know if he's real or not, but Alders, you may have gathered. Alder's a fine fellow. none, if not all of them, of course. It's real or not.
Maldito me habla de la misma cosa dos
To
veces.
steer thing of beauty. Please, if you want a nicer place to live, and you fantastic, let me know when you're ready to go, and we'll be off. I'll be ready whenever you are. Soon, or just call me Pet. The dream is still, though I don't remember all the details. Shall we get going to the keep? I'll be glad to. I'll be ready whenever you. Bye.
Hay otra misión ahí, un montón. Ah, mira, estoy acá ahora. La otra misión me lleva para acá.
It wasn't easy, but I followed that landing party inland. Nobody carrying that much cargo is here by accident. There's a storm brewing. I'll be happy to know that I took a prisoner. That dainty fellow over there. He says he's harmless, but I'm not so sure. I had a chance to scout a bit closer and caught sight of another ship. One that's still intact, just offshore. Mostly I just want to go after their leader. If his people are here for blood, we'll know soon enough. Perhaps that's right. If that landing party does mean us harm, then we'll need all our best fighters here, at Cape Solace. I could use more like you on Gallows End. Fish, prey, eat. That's what most of these people call wisdom. The Watchers. They don't look like much of a threat, but they'll melt the flesh from your bones if you... It is a spectacle, nothing more. I'd rather not discuss it anymore. She is Akara's slave. Her mother deserved more of a life than that. She was a great...
Bueno, se demoran más en hablar que la mierda. Hay otros que hablan más lento todavía y uno ya leyó ya. Ah, se puede romper.
What is it you seek? The new scion must not be disturbed. Her meditations are without the proper preparation. She won't withstand the power. It will destroy her. He is the reason all of us on Gallows End enjoy peaceful lives, full of grace and enlightenment. He is just. It was once a Diverger passage, but after they abandoned this, the first scion resided here, behind these warm, protective walls. Now all scions undergo their preparation. We are the Watchers. From birth, we are removed from the village. Our gifts come from Akara himself. We are his eyes on Gallows End, his protective hand. It is how a mere man or woman becomes. The successor to the scion is chosen months ahead of the ceremony. When the offering occurs, Akara passes his blessing to... It is beautiful. She embodies Akara's power, and many wish to be the scion. But ultimately, one is chosen. She must be strong enough to contain Akara's blessing. Soon, that name will mean nothing.
Monos de madera
She will be the
o es la
scion,
armadura.
Akara's chosen one. I will give her the amulet once she breaks from her You must leave now. That is not a suggestion. That is not your concern. She is safe. Nothing will happen to the scion. Farewell.
No me dejó entrar o no sé qué mierda. Maldito quiere que haga algo. Ah, mira, por aquí puedo ir también. Estaba yéndome por el lado más largo que la mierda. Casi me ve. No, si me vio, en serio.
I've seen a lot of shipwrecks in my life, but this island seems to have... Where once there was just Alfar, now sprouts two races, the Losalfar and the Dokalfar. We're still more alike than not. But it's not that I don't like being at Cape Solace. I just prefer to be on the move, and nabbing the salvages while they're fresh. I'm fond of Patty. Many of us are. But it's hard to know how much of him is hot air. I used to sail on an Alfar wreck recovery ship, until one day, we were shipwrecked too. Be wary.
A lo mejor este decía que conocía al enano ese, parece. A lo mejor tenía que traer hasta acá al enano ese de mierda. Estoy aquí, ya lo descubrí. Sí, genial. Mercantil. Perro oculto. Desbloquea dos clases híbridas. Siempre me ve el mono culiado. Vos corre nomás, loco, vos corre.
Another one, eh? Well, the Carter just keeps drawing them in. What is it you want, Castaway? The simplest answer to your problems lies beyond those cliffs there. One swift drop, and then peace.
You know as well as I do that Akara does not exist. His magic is do not fall prey to the words of the passionate. You will thank a good man, but woefully misguided. But no good man would ever end up. I have been on this cursed island for more than a lifetime. Longer than any man should rightfully have to wait for. But that is my fate, you see. To wait. I meant to remain here until my true purpose presented itself. But long have I been searching. And now my odd creatures, those watchers. Avoid them. You'll thank me later. Don't let anyone tell you that Akara the pirate is the only one on Gallows End with any authority. He will reclaim what is his in the end. You will see. There is no escape from this island. You will come to learn that in time. Fate binds us to its beaches, and only the setting sun ever truly escapes. It is the height of idiocy. Fools, the villagers of Cape Solace find new and impressive ways to surmount their own stupidity. Every life given to Akara is a life lost. Oh, I know of them. Not to say that I agree with the practice, because I do not.
Náufrago que
But they are hard people to miss. The Scion is
una
Akara's
misión.
greatest triumph. Mortals are trusting. They will. The priest, eh? How is it that most pawns aren't even aware of the game? Every few years, Alder sends me a hopeless spirit, praying I can provide a fate weaver's wisdom. I have nothing. Dead Kell has seen to that. Look around you. Ha! Spoken like one who just crawled from the wreck. You have no idea of the forces that conspire against us. Dead Kell is no mere man, no. As long as his ship, Requiem, remains harbored here on Gallows End, get me that ship, and perhaps I will tell you what you wish to know. Perhaps. Then you will succeed where all others have failed. You will not succeed. It's a tragedy. Because I would have Dead Kell and his hanged men keep the ship in the dark harbor. Their private port. Your destiny is yours.
Puerto Negro. ¿De dónde tiene este loco el barco para escapar de acá? ¿Qué onda, Jorgito? ¿Qué andáis haciendo? Por allá como re temprano. Es como las 5 de la mañana o algo. Está lleno de monos de mierda acá. Vamos a venir acá para desbloquear un teleport. Ah.
Stand clear. Our business does not concern you, Longlegs. Pippin will be back momentarily with the tome, and then we will be on our way. Until then, do not interfere. They'd sooner burn a book for warmth than learn how to build their own fire. The sea dwarfs have no respect for what we hold. They aren't fit to walk the earth. That is why they're exiled to the oceans. I am Templar Tenses, here on behalf of the Basilica Nostra. The work of scholars is not usually my concern, but the Tome of Contrition is a particularly sensitive item, and its fate is of an import. I am aware of him. The comings and goings of barbarous rabble is not... The fact that I am here on this rock at all is... Tracking the tome to this location was a monumental effort on the part of our scholar. Piracy is a dirty business, and I prefer to retrieve what we... It is called the Tome of Contrition, and it is a record, but that is all I can say. Now, if only Pepin would return from undersea fasting. A dread cloud hangs above this island. I can feel it. I'm not sure. Obviously, I cannot pursue him. It is my duty to stay here. It's fine. Yet none whatsoever. It is the closest the Diverga on this island had to evolve. The toe, as it always is with a Diverga. He means well. Pepin is perfect. Be gone now. Did you locate Scholar Pepin? It is inland, beyond. Castaways are an exciting. Goodbye.
Ah, no sé si me está mandando para la misión esa, pero después la vamos a hacer. Barriendo, bro. Bueno, culeado, que se da esa vuelta así. Creo que esa weá no tiene mucho contra estos esqueletos porque es como... algo de sangrado. A la mierda me vio, en serio. Mono. Eso es como que me vio de allá arriba y no... Si se aleja de sus zonas, se empieza a curar el maldito. Nah, ¿quién me vio ahora, man? Yo bajé por acá, no. Creo que tengo que ir allá, man. cosa es cómo llego. Ahora me dio uno. Con este bicho de mierda. Así me mata, weón.
So you escaped the
no,
cove,
que era un
did you?
enemigo.
I assume that Rast survived too. She's luckier than most, even if she's too daft to realize it. You're strong, perhaps even tough enough to help me steal the Requiem. I need someone with muscle to help me smash those gears. Why do you think everyone in Rathia considers Rast Bratigan a travesty? She's far too trusting to be. However, she did get me back to Gallows End, and for that I am thankful. And she was kind. Now that I'm home again, I will have my revenge. I will kill the Scion as she meant to kill me. You would do that for me? But why? Before she died, my mother made me promise not to go after Pima. Fine. I will not kill the Scion, but justice must still... She resides in the north, where she prepares her final departure. But I grew up listening to nothing but stories. She was still. She was good to me. He has lorded over this island for as long as I knew her as Pima. A woman who cared for me. She's not a person anymore. I was born on this island, raised to... It was all lies. The Scion will be preparing to depart the island, to make way for... See justice done.
Cacha, pues un mandol de 98. Yo por acá me marco un cofre, weón.
Don't be too long.
The old man Key is not welcome in Cape Sod.
Welcome back. How can I... help you this fine day? I'll see you around.
Sailor, what do you think of all this Akara talk? I'll be here. Oh.
49, tengo muchas cosas por eso. Ah, la mierda, ¿me puedo viajar al toque para allá? Ah, verdad que aquí estoy encerrado. Ah, y tengo que buscar la forma de escapar de acá, parece.
Ready to see what mysteries are behind Grave Hall? Come on then. Bye.
Dale, nano de mierda.
We shouldn't linger in these woods. See? What did I tell you? Magnificent. But let's see if this key... Bye. Don't let them swarm you. I don't suppose there's any chance this can wait? I'll leave it behind for the keep the first chance I get. We don't have time to talk. We must kill these groups. Goodbye. This keep is not haunted. It is overrun. The Diverger built
El
great
Diverger.
on all the fastness around the island. A whole tunnel network built for defense. No one knows why they left the island. We've seen scavs, but nothing more fearsome. These must be the spirits that... Bye.
A ver, este loco me dio algo recién. Ah, porque siempre weas de poder. No pueden darme una wea de pericia todo el rato. Siempre puras cosas de poder, poder.
Go on. You sit upon the throne. It is finally time for you to claim the throne and make great goodbye. This is remarkable. You've done it. For years, the villagers of Cape Solace have been too craven to enter this great hall. And here you are. Haunted? Never. Just...
The fuck? Te vas a joder, maldito. No, giro de vecino concedido, señor. Gracias, solo los guerreros más sabios. 10 de oro, persuasión mercantil.
Guess the keep had one more surprise left for us. But now, you're the first master of the keep in nearly 500 years. If you're willing to believe all the legends, let me be the first to offer you my services, my liege. Can't say I miss it, but I think it's our duty, my liege. I am glad you asked. I've been ruminating over this beautiful structure. I'll start by restoring the keep inside and out. But I just need you to get me 2 bundles of beech stone, 3 bundles of amberwood, and 3 bundles of sailcloth. You should be able to find enough to... I'll get to work as soon as you're back. Emberwood, sailcloth, bear hide, sea steel, and beech stone. They can all be... The Diverger employed score... When you have all the bundles of materials I asked for... Bye. How goes the foraging? Bye.
Yo no tengo la... Este men quiere restaurar esta mierda. Esta torre parece. Fardo de madera. No queda casi nada, po. Todo lo otro se lo entregué. Es que no queda nada para completar esta misión, mejor le entregamos la va. Madera, dice. Mira ya. Tengo para ir para allá. Más cerca.
goes the foraging?
Tengo todo.
Let's see. I'll begin straight away.
¿Cómo va la restauración?
Restorations are still not finished. These things take time. Bye.
Espera que acabe el trabajo. Bueno, un cuarto negro. Lo raro que no haya ninguna cosa como para...
Help lighten my life. Everyone's in an uproar about this. The offering. I choose to stay quiet and do my work.
Algo así como para...
Not my business.
guardar los ítems.
Be good now.
The old man Key is not welcoming. I'd suggest you keep your weapons close, especially if you're planning.
I'm glad you're settling in. I'll be here.
Ahora la misión es... acá. Apoyo que guarda. Sí, esa es la 8. Pues vamos a continuar. Este juego está bien largo. Porque si igual me ponía a hacer todos los secundarios, no iba a terminar nunca. Vamos a ir ahí a las misiones principales ahí. Así que después lo vamos a continuar. Ah, mira, ahí está en el título, ahí dice Fae Swarm, algo así. Eso es como con los DLC y todas las cosas, y trae misiones extra y todas esas cosas, así que por eso hay un montón de weas. Por eso lo vamos a continuar en el siguiente stream.